Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Scarlet Owl Tavern. I am your DM for this morning. I guess it's not an evening for most of us. Uh, and I am Jade slash Mega Marine. I'm not playing anyone today. I'm running the show. And with me, I have a set of wonderful players. Um, please introduce yourselves in any order you would like, preferably from top to bottom, but I guess you can go a random if you wanted to.
That's fucking scary. I'm adhering by the rule. Hello.
A
I'm
follower.
Cecil. I'm Cecil and I like order.
Who are you and what have you done with Cecil?
Huh?
Who are you and what have you done with Cecil?
I'm playing story today.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my Torment Nexus. Next guy, go!
No, not the Torment Nexus. Hi,
I
I'm
love the
Penguin.
torment.
I'm Tired Penguin. You can call me. I like the torment when it's not happening to me. Hi, I'm Tired Penguin. You can call me Pengu. I'm playing a child today, as I usually am in the tavern.
Oh god,
Their
there's a
name is
child.
Tired because I am tired. Yay.
Oh god, there's a child. Liz?
Hello, is that me? Hello,
Yeah, it's you.
is this thing on? Hi, my name is Liz. And I am playing Showbiz. Not a child, she's just short. She's a Muppet with a funny tail, curly hair, and a lot of nerdship within her, I've discovered.
Interesting. Joining us last minute. Thank you, Liz, again.
I'm not supposed to be here.
A process has occurred.
I'm Lewis. I'm playing Lewis. The game is gonna get my ass for this.
Hi, Lewis.
Yeah.
You sound so
Yay.
small.
I'm
Well,
always small.
And that's everybody. We did it.
No.
Yay!
No.
You can go home.
No.
That's everyone. Hey,
Joining us last
Wait.
but not least, one of the favoriteest people in the tavern whom I love and appreciate very much, and who I'm recently got to meet face to face, and thus have gotten to know a lot better, and I genuinely do
you can't
like
say
him a
nice
lot.
things to me or I'll cry.
How about you introduce yourself?
Hi. I almost said I'm headlights. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
You're in
Hi,
character.
I'm the Jackal.
Wow.
They feed me bits of.
I'm
I'm playing headlights today.
I'm
I fed
sorry.
him chemicals this morning.
You're having chemicals?
What?
You did feed me
I
chemicals
fed him
this morning.
chemicals.
What sort of chemicals? There's a lot of those.
You need to stop feeding people chemicals, I think.
He asked.
I feel
I did ask.
as if though that is everybody. So let's
Yes.
begin by introing the setting. So we begin in a barely trodden room in the tavern. This place is not visited. There's lanterns hanging in intricate and seemingly random patterns from the wall, from the top of the ceiling. Pillows and blankets cover the floor, and the wood itself barely visible underneath it. Stairs at the end of the room break through the soft mass, leading upwards towards a glowing core on a small pedestal. The place feels comfortable, homely, warm. Darker wooden pillars hold the place up, and candles sit at the edges of the stairs, leaving behind a nice scent of charcoal. We then see the scene shift. Quickly, trees sprout from the floor, pushing the pillows away. Bushes grow and candles blow out as a large canopy overtakes the room. The comfortable feeling now overtaken by the feeling of the outdoors. Comfortable for some people, but a weird mix. This time, mixing with the smell of morning dew. And a small glowing core, sitting at the top of the stairs on the pedestal, shifts a tiny bit as a small root pushes the pedestal upwards. Not by malice or thought, but a simple branch growing in the wrong spot. And we see it fall through the pillows, almost as if sinking through the water. A connection unlinked. And almost as quickly as it came, the forest goes. But not before something grew where once the glowing orb stood, and a new connection is made. Hello, players. Let's see who we begin with. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of you with me. 6 is a reroll. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lewis!
God.
Lewis is a normal day on the tavern as far as you can tell.
It's never a normal day in the tavern.
True. Lewis, we've seen your room before. What does your room usually look like?
Normal compared to most other people. There's it's a little bit messy at times. There's a little spot for Paolo just underneath the desk and also a door for him. And apparently other people who love to use it.
Great.
I don't know how to describe it in details, but I have images because I love to make maps.
Feel free to post them, as well as any other images of room that I tell you you walk into. As you wake up, Lewis, you see that there is immediately something wrong with the tavern.
Oh god.
You see along the walls of your room, sitting at the top of the corners, where maybe do you have any plants at all? Anything like of that sort?
Yes, actually. Yes, at least one.
Yeah. Sitting amongst
There's,
those,
one that is
sitting in the
attached
pot,
from the ceiling.
yeah, sitting on the potted plants now, growing roots, almost combining into the wood of the tavern itself. You see like mushrooms begin to sprout from the planter. You begin to see like lichen and other things sprouting from the walls, running downwards from the very top. There's a weird smell that you can't quite place. It's almost sweet, coming from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What does Lewis do?
You want to know his first thought?
Yeah, sure.
The tavern is changing. Clearly someone fused with Chloe again.
Oh, yeah, that's honestly not a bad idea.
Surely it's probably north of all the plants.
What is Lewis doing?
So I don't think he pays too much mind to it just yet, just because of that. It's just like that solve itself soon enough, and he just like does his routine and leaves his room to go check the rest of the tavern.
Great. Let me roll another dice. As you're about to leave your room, hold on. That's a 5. Hey, Jack.
Hi,
You're rooming with Meadow now, right?
I am.
I'm going to say that Meadow's not in the room for today, so they probably woke up earlier. Jack, Headlights.
Hi.
Waking up in the morning, you begin to notice similar things. Would you like to roll me an investigation real quickly or a perception check? At the first roll.
I would love to. I can take my pick.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay, I'm doing the one with a +5. That's perception. Good. I did a +5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 12.
At 12? It's not difficult to notice the immediate big things. Same as before, you see mushrooms and lichen growing out of normal potted places. The pot that usually houses Meadow's leg is currently growing a couple of mushrooms out of it. But with a 12, it's not hard to notice that your bed... Where do you sleep? Do you have a bunk bed?
I sleep in a tree.
You sleep in a tree?
Our bunk bed is made of a tree.
Your bunk bed is... Do you have a mattress?
I have a hammock.
You have a hammock. You feel instead of the texture of thread or like how do you say? Instead it feels spongy.
Oh, moss.
Not moss entirely. It feels almost like a. It's not fleshy. I don't want to say fleshy. It's. I mean, Headlights knows what a mushroom feels like. It feels mushroomy.
Oh, wow. Can I roll? Can I
Yes.
roll a con check to see if he tries to eat it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, buddy. Constitution saving throw. Self-control. 15.
It feels like wisdom. This literally just happens to your body.
Yeah, it would.
Oh,
This would
yeah.
be a wisdom
That could be
saving
wisdom.
throw. Let's say against.
Constitution is what you're gonna roll after you eat the
Let
mushroom.
me. I'll set you a
Yeah.
DC. Yeah.
How does a 6 do?
Oh, 6 is bad. You want to take a bite out of your hammock.
I think he does.
Cool. Let me roll a d4. That's a 3. Oh, good. We got the good. We got the funniest one. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 18.
Oh,
What?
okay.
That's a high DC.
14.
14. Headlights. You begin. It tastes normal. You've tasted mushrooms like this before. They're actually
Yay.
quite. It's actually quite great. And then you look around and you see your hand and you have a 6th finger. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're tasting colors now. Headlights. For the next hour, you're high. You have advantage on mental skill checks, but disadvantage on any physical ones.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
So feel free to play high headlights, however that works out for you.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no.
Oh,
Hey,
great. Do you step out of your room?
Awesome.
I think he does. Can I roll something to get out of my hammock?
Yeah, roll me something. In fact, just this is great.
Disadvantage because it's a acrobatics or dex check, right?
Yeah, this would be
Dex?
Dex. So
Nice one, buddy.
what'd you roll?
Ooh. We can get it lower. That was a 3.
That's a 3. Lewis, you hear as you open the door, you hear from the room across from you, which you recognize to be Meadows' room, which makes no sense because the current location. I don't believe your guys' rooms are in front of each other.
Yeah, no, Meadows and Light's room is like the first floor, and Lewis's room is the second floor, and they're on opposite sides of the tavern.
Correct. You hear a thump from the door in front of you, which you recognize to be the door to Meadows' room.
Uh-huh. Awesome. He's gonna go for a knock. Is everything okay in there?
Headlights.
Knock, knock, knock.
Deadlights?
Hi. Who's there?
Hi. It's Lewis.
Lewis who?
Lewis.
And he cracks up laughing. It's a good
He's gonna
one.
open the door.
It's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah, the door's unlocked.
Checks inside.
Yeah. You notice the same mushroomy
Invite-
things, but you also notice Headlights on the floor laughing and a bite taking out of their hammock.
Oh no.
Hi.
Oh buddy. Oh no.
Headlights.
Come here. Hi.
Oh, Atomic, that's awesome. His little spiral eye is spinning.
Oh god.
Hi. Look, there's the
Oh,
in the sky. He points at nothing.
yeah, bud. Good job. And he's gonna pick him up. Come
Great.
here.
I believe that's easy for you. I don't think headlights weighs that much.
I am not equipped to deal with a high guy, so we're gonna go find someone.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we're looking at D4 now. That is a 2. That's Tired. Hey, buddy.
Hey, we go from the high
I was
person
really
to the
afraid.
child.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Where does Tired sleep?
Usually in the woods in a truck. They have been staying with Bem recently, though, in an actual room.
Yeah.
That's good for them.
Good.
They've been staying in Bem's room.
Great. That's good. Do you know what Bem's room looks like? Usually.
No.
Okay, then we'll just say, for the sake of it, if you, as you wake up, if you want to just roll me a perception or investigation.
I would love to do that. What is my child's perception or investigation? They actually have good whiz and intelligence stats for being a child. What is it in this? It's okay. /R does work. Sorry.
Is it Pim's room? Also the map?
Perception.
Yes.
Perception and investigation are the same stats. 6.
6. Honestly, the tavern seems normal. This is
Yay! What a
Everything
lovely
is
morning.
okay.
Yeah. Is Bem's room on the first floor or second floor?
First floor.
First floor? If anything, it seems quieter than normal, because usually there'd be a little hubbub by now. And so I'm guessing you step outside. At the same
That's Bem's
time,
room.
yeah, at the same time that Lewis steps out, you see slightly further down the hall, Lewis, Tired,
Mm-hmm.
stepping out of a room they're not usually in, as far as I'm aware. In fact,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a good time for you to roll investigation / perception, Lewis.
Room.
Actually, I'd say this is perception. Because you aren't...
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 6. 13.
13?
Sorry, I had to do my mental math.
You're good. Where your room is makes no sense.
Uh-huh.
You see the hallway that you lot are in stretches further than the tavern technically even can. And even then, has turns that lead in both directions on either end, and one that just seems to go up, like halfway through the hallway.
Oh god, so it's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think Tired notices Lewis because they've got a 6 in this
No.
perception. So
You are some kind of small baby.
they are some kind of small Beppy, and they are just like, wow, what a lovely day. I'm going to take a walk.
Not in this goddamn house, you're not.
Yeah. Lewis, you do see Tired.
Uh-huh. Hey, buddy!
Tired, like, their little ears swivel to you for just a second, and they go, Lewis! And they scurry down.
Hi!
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 that? They point at you carrying the light.
Hi.
That's headlights.
Hi!
We're not doing too good
Hi.
right now.
Is he okay?
A baby.
Yeah.
Oh, a baby dragon. Hi.
He's okay. We still need to find someone.
Am I a dragon?
Do you want some moss?
No,
Ooh.
don't give moss to
Headlights,
the child.
you see some moss growing out of the wall. Well, what you think is
No,
moss.
no.
What you think
No.
is moss.
He loves reaching.
He's pulling him away.
Oh.
Okay, if you see mushrooms, don't touch or eat them, okay?
Okay.
remember
Good
about
job.
snakes.
What'd you say, headlights?
Some of the mushrooms are snakes. You have to remember about that. And he pats
Mm.
Lewis's face.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, of course. You know what? You should come with just in case.
Okay. Is he and they
It'll be fine.
they stick out their tongue a little as they're trying to think of the word. Is he drugged?
I don't know, you know what? He's
How are
high,
you then?
yes.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi.
Headlight.
Yeah, hi, headlights. Let's go, okay? And he's petting him gently.
Great. As you lot are walking, you are beginning to notice that the changes aren't just to your rooms. There's planters and it's like mycelium networks that are growing not just like through the wood, but out of the wood. Almost like they turn from the wood into the mushroom itself.
Mm-hmm.
In a way that is definitely not natural, but you see them growing out of the walls. Some of the like
It
How
looks
the-
like AI art.
kind of a little bit. The how does the tavern is lit by lanterns, right? I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the lanterns have been replaced by glowing mushrooms, and stuff like that.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So on and so forth. Let's see the last two remaining. Let's see who we get. Odd is story, even is show. Odd. Hey, story.
Oh, hi, good morning.
Where is story? Where does story usually
Um,
wake up? I'm guessing.
Ooh, wow, usually wake up. That's. Am I waking up? Okay.
That's a good question, actually. Did story
Morning.
even sleep?
Did they sleep last night? I can flip a coin.
You want to roll for it? Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to flip.
because a little space in your lab that I remade just for you.
One is they
Aw.
did sleep last night. Two is they all nighter. All nighter.
Oh gods.
They're I mean, where else? They're in the lab. I think they've been for the past few hours writing in a bunch of different notebooks, blasting music to themselves, just trying to get something down.
So, not even. I'm gonna get. You know what? I want you to roll me just a general awareness check at disadvantage.
So perception?
Yeah, let's just roll your perception at disadvantage.
I have physical dice and I've been playing with them the whole time. I completely forgot I wanted to roll with them. Hang on. Not looking good. Hang on. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. That is a 10 total.
10 total. Yeah. You don't notice as Lewis. I believe you guys are making your way down the hallways. You're carrying headlights on your shoulders. And
Uh-huh.
the tavern has become maze-like. It is very difficult to even traverse or figure out where you're going. Some of the rooms don't even line up correctly. At one point, you exit the broom closet, like actual broom like you enter a door, you enter the broom closet, step through it, go through another door, and are back into the hallway that you just entered.
Fuck.
Eventually,
He's trying to get a feel like of the vibes of the doors.
yeah, it is very difficult. Eventually,
Uh-huh.
you step through a door and get to the lab and notice Story, who has not noticed you.
Oh, thank God.
Someone you know. Hey,
Hey, buddy. Hi.
They have headphones on. They're just going at it.
we can't hear
He's
it.
gonna
They have
get closer.
headphones on.
Hey! Hey, good morning. What's going on? right?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, there's a few
yeah.
of
A butterfly.
We have a
Just
situation.
a touch story.
Again.
you. Uh-huh.
We have two situations.
Uh-huh.
This one's high, and the tavern
Hi.
is weird. Again.
What? Oh. Whoa. Okay. You're high?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Headlights.
Gagged.
I know you, Headlights. I'm Story. You know
You
me.
look just like my friend the
Yeah.
What?
The who?
The what?
butterfly.
Oh, that's
It
good.
can turn into a tiger.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the same guy. I'm gonna.
With
Hi, Tired.
Hi.
with everybody in the room and now you actually awake, everybody please roll me just a general perception check for the lab.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, I pull up dice because I'm so used to it. I want to get used to using my physical dice.
Use your dice.
16.
Without
That's
my
times
modifier.
2.
You have advantage, Headlights.
17.
Can't get higher than a nat 20.
Hey, yo.
That was a 25 total.
Yo. Okay, for some pretty high rolls, everybody who rolled above, I'm gonna say a 15. Sorry, Story.
Damn
It's
it.
really funny that you've been here the whole time and you didn't notice it's happening.
You
Um,
just pull an all-nighter, boy.
They don't need to sleep on a regular sleep schedule. They
Yeah. Well, it's really funny
Yes,
because
yeah.
the lab has grown a couple of like inches, like in one direction. You see that like the thing is that it's not just the room itself, but anything that was in that line has also stretched to reach the other side for a couple of inches. So some of the like the test tubes, for example, have become wider in some senses.
That
Um,
sucks.
I mean, it makes sense that Story didn't notice because he was there for the whole transition.
Correct. A very slow transition of mushrooms and things just gathering everywhere. You see liquids that are now like have stuff growing out of them that were once like that are now like hanging tendrils of mycelium. It's wild that you don't notice this story.
Well, no, I've been blasting music and focusing on the papers in front of me for like 3 hours. I've been. I think they're working on a lesson plan. Can I? I'm focused on Headlights right now. Actually, can I do Arcana to
Yeah.
see if this is
Actually, this would be a medicine check. This would not
a
be
medicine
Arcana.
check? Oh,
I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy.
Those modifiers are significantly different. Come on. Don't bother.
What'd you roll?
That one.
Oh.
You think you have a fix for this, actually.
Okay. You know,
Uh-oh.
actually, I think I know exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
You can trust
Oh,
me. I'm a
no.
scientist.
You might have
Am
something.
I the scientist?
Yeah, you might have something within one of your fridges that you can mix together and give to Headlights, and that might actually like help speed up the process of the highness wearing down.
Awesome.
Okay. Right version.
You
This
gonna
fridge.
make a potion?
I love soda.
I'm going to give you chemicals for free.
Come here, man.
Yay!
Come sit down in the bean chair, okay?
Okay.
Lewis, you place
He does not
the
sit.
you place headlight or you put headlights near the bean chair, and you begin to notice that it is a sort of spongy texture instead of being made out of.
Okay, never mind. You're not sitting in the bean chair.
Why? What's wrong with my what the fuck?
Everyone
Mushroom.
hates me.
I don't want him eating another one.
I'm not. I'm okay. So that's all right. Woof. All right. I'll
Gotcha.
unpack that in a second. I have some
Oh,
juice
you're
for
going on a
you.
trip? Juice! So excited.
So do you feed headlights this concoction?
You have me believe. Okay, listen. Story believes fully. They're completely confident in this.
Okay, give me a hot minute.
What is it? What have we just made? I know what I made, Jade.
Oh
Oh, don't you worry. I'm looking up something real quickly. I need you to roll me a D. I need you to roll me a D100.
I do 100. I'm on it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Look,
no. Were
it's
were
less
the
of-
shrooms and
it's-
juice.
It's less you know what you made, and it's more of there is stuff growing out of some of these things, as well as how it interacts with stuff that the headlight has in their system.
So that's a 36.
That's a 36. Let's see.
Oh.
Headlights. I need you to roll me a D10.
Jesus Christ! I
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
I genuinely wanted to get rid of this problem. I really, bottom of my heart, wanted to get rid of this problem.
8.
An 8. Okay.
8.
How old is headlights?
What?
2.
No.
That's scary.
How old is headlights' actual age, like physically?
22.
22. You're now 30.
Oh,
As you
no.
see,
Oh, I'm
headlights
old.
physically grow older in front of you within seconds.
Fuck!
That's not normal.
That's not supposed to happen.
I'm old.
Okay. I
Well,
can fix this.
are
I
you
can fix
sure?
this. Yes, I can fix this. Oh boy, hang on. I can fix this. What do I do?
I mean, do you want to keep trying? Because this is not a good look.
Can I use dispel magic? Will that do anything?
You can certainly try. I'm sorry to tell you this. You don't know anything about what's going on with headlights right now.
Can I use a roll on Arcana to see if I should waste a spell slot?
Sure. I'll let you do that.
I think
Okay,
Tyrid
that's
just
20.
had like
Nat 20.
a pat on the shoulder.
Whatever is
Yeah,
affecting headlights is not magical in nature, but entirely in chemistry sense, like biochemical. What you gave headlights should not have done whatever it did. But I'm gonna say that now you notice that there was something inside of the flask you used to mix as headlights drink it.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Okay. All right. Everything in this room is contaminated.
I'm old.
You'll get better. Everything in this room is contaminated. Fuck.
That
that's-
sucks.
Yeah, no. That wasn't supposed to do that even a little bit. Look at this. You see this? This not supposed to be in there.
No, yeah.
As this is happening, last player, please. Liz, how does Sher
Hi.
wake up in the morning?
Normal like.
Yeah.
I don't know if she has anything on her schedule today. Luckily, God bless.
Would you
so
say-
she takes it easy.
would you
She's
say-
not rushing or anything?
Would you put on a record to get ready?
Yeah, she would. She would put it on very low though. It's what gets her going. So
Yeah.
she'll put on the record.
You grab one of your favorite records, and as you pull it out, it is not very hard to notice that that is not made out of vinyl.
Oh. I don't like that. What's it made out of? She doesn't. Can you tell?
It feels spongy in nature. I'm sorry to say, a lot of this is going to be described as spongy because I don't
Yeah.
want to say fleshy.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Can she look around her space?
Yeah. Taking a hot minute, you can see a lot of the same changes, but you do notice, since you're taking a little bit more time, your room's ceiling has grown and is now slanted slightly.
It's bad. Oh no. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. She's going to grab her essentials. She's going to get dressed real quick, and grab her bag.
Enough the
And-
clothes are not made of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Of course.
Whatever might
Lucky
not
she
be made
has
out of
several pairs
mushrooms.
of the same clothes, as she is a character in a story made for children, usually, so she has the same outfit.
Yeah.
And she is going to prepare her spells. Because she just woke up. So that means she has no
Fantastic.
prepared spells, so she's gonna do that now.
By the time you prepare your spells and you step outside, You open the door and walk straight into the lab. Into whatever's going on here.
Uh,
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hey.
hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, I've been here. That's my room, and she points to the door behind her.
Why is your
Oh
room-
yeah, Tavern's weird.
Oh yeah, okay, hang on. This happened before. How did I deal with it last time? It's different. It was different. I don't know what's happening. Hang on. Headlights?
Hi.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Lizz is gonna go explain the situation to Show.
Oh shit!
I think Tyrid is staring at Show with a bit starry eyes because fellow Muppet.
Aww.
Mushy.
Ah, shucks.
Plushy.
Little
Fellow
things.
Plushy.
So, oh boy, since we actually have a lot of time now, we can actually start on some fun stuff. But yeah, feel free to discuss amongst yourselves if you have any questions about anything going on. I'll interrupt you, but if we don't have anything else,
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby
Lizz
animal.
is just explaining like the stuff to Show. Like, yeah, okay, so we woke up, everything was weird, and lights got high. We took like
Hi.
10 minutes to find the lab.
Okay, I mean, if that's happened with headlights, I'm glad I prepared this. Do we have a solution to that?
Mm-mm.
Headlights?
Okay.
Mothman
Yeah.
made me old.
Oh
Some-
yeah, Passion fucked up.
My stuff it's all contaminated. I tried, it didn't work. It wasn't supposed to do what it did.
I see. Okay. I could help with headlights.
Could you please?
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
And while this has been explained, she's been wrapping thread around like a little bobbin, and she like pulls it taut, and she bites the end of the thread to finish it off, and she goes over to headlights, and she's like, "Do you mind? I need to wrap something around."
You're going to stab me, and I'm old.
No, you're not going to get stabbed. You'll be okay.
Uh,
I love how you promised that without
I will
knowing what
promise.
Show was gonna do.
I could do anything.
Big promise, Lou.
She is going to wrap sort of thread in basically suspended in the thin air, almost like a constellation around the headlights, and loop it back around and pull it tight. And she is attempting to cast Lesser Restoration.
Can you post that spell for me real quickly?
Yeah, hopefully.
That's so
Yay,
cool.
Silica.
Third constellation.
That's really awesome.
I love spell flavoring.
I do too. Story's writing this down.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think they like you started casting your spell and they're like over your shoulder a little bit. That's really cool. How are you doing? What kind of spellcaster are you? That's really nice.
That's great.
Who are you?
Headlights, your head clears.
Is he still old?
Wow.
You're still old.
Damn it.
That was from the wild magic table, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
old
Rod.
forever.
We can discuss it if you really don't want to be old or 8 years older.
We'll find a way to fix it.
Yeah,
It'll be okay.
a way can be found to fix it, but also this is just kind of what happened. I'm
For
sorry.
For this game, you're old.
You're
You're
old.
30 years old.
I could once everything has been cleaned and fixed, I could definitely fix you, get you back to normal. Sorry.
His giant wet eyes.
Hey, bud.
Sorry.
He is going to cry.
Oh, Jackal.
Hey, you'll be okay, man.
Everything is less colorful now.
Oh,
boy.
that's sad. Tired. What
And
are you?
he reaches out a hand to shake Show's hand.
Nice to meet you, Headlights. I'm Sho.
Nice to meet
Yes.
you.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Does anybody you gave? So this just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you tell me the working theories?
What?
I just noticed that this was happening like a minute ago. I don't have anything yet. Something similar happened a few years ago. I mean, with the non-Euclidean stuff.
Okay.
The mushrooms are new.
I figured that it might be
The
a
tavern,
version with Chloe incident again.
right? The tavern kind of reflects its keeper. So
Hmm.
that's something
Oh.
else.
Can Tyrid do
I
something
remember
kind
when
of
that
cutie pie?
happened.
What was that, Pengu?
I was saying, can Tyrid do something cutie pie?
Yes, please.
Because they've still been staring at Sho as they casted that spell. Tyrid is going to approach Sho and gently be like, "You're like me, kinda."
Hi. Yeah, we are kind of the same. I think we're. She like waves her hand about, and you can see that her movement is unframe rated. It's very smooth.
Tyrid also wiggles their arm. I don't. I think the same. Yeah, unframe rated.
I see. Interesting. Yeah. So I would it's nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Shell, what's your name?
I'm tired.
Nice to meet you, Tyred. It is strange now, so I guess we should stick together. And figure this out. You said that it reflects the keeper. Do you know where Chloe would be?
Did something
Gosh.
happen to Miss Chloe?
I mean, that's what I'm worried about.
I mean, considering that the place is weird and maze-like, no matter where we think Chloe is, it's gonna be a hassle to get to her.
Sure.
Oh,
I just have
shouldn't
to
we
feel
get the
around.
true self potion? Sorry.
We should if it hasn't been mushroomed.
That's a good point. Everything in this room is already kind of messed up. Obviously, so
Not
I
entirely
can-
everything, but you might be able to put up if you work on it for a little bit, you might be able to put together something.
I can probably. I can check and see what stock we already have and see if that's fine. If not, it won't take me too long to make some.
Yippee!
Can I do an investigation?
Yes, please. I would say if anybody else wants to help to gather up ingredients or anything like that, feel free to roll
Tyrid loves
investigation.
helping. Tyrid
I
loves
want to help.
helping.
Does anybody want guidance?
I don't remember what guidance does, but I would like it.
It's a D. You add a
That's
D4.
See from headlights.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
D4.
That'd be great.
Give
Well,
guidance to our science guy.
I don't need it.
What'd you roll?
What's a 29 do for you?
Do you want the guidance anyways, just so we can see what we really
That'd
get?
be fine.
Yeah, just
I was a 30.
yeah, we want to plus
That's
30.
a cantrip.
Okay, alright, hang on.
Just roll a D4 and add it.
Oh, yeah, that's just 30. That's
It's a straight. It's a
Yay!
nat. It's just a nat 30.
Yep.
Did you roll a nat 20? Oh,
I hit the wrong button.
Hi, bestie.
hi. Did you roll a nat 20?
I did.
That is fantastic. So with a 30 and with a 30 and a nat 20, it is very easy to find any ingredients that you need. Even with headlights grabbing stuff that they're probably not supposed to.
That's fine. The lab has been baby proofed.
Yeah.
So a lot.
A lot of the baby.
Tyred's in here.
A lot of the baby proofing has definitely worn away as some of the locks have turned into that spongy texture that is easily breakable.
By baby proofed, I mean like everything that is dangerous has been put in a different place, and everything that looks like it might be dangerous is laid out. Just,
Fantastic.
so that anyone who wants to play with it
That's funny.
ends up
My
drinking
thing's
water
nice.
instead of chemicals.
So yeah, but you're able to find all of the ingredients, and just with a 30, I'd say you managed to. Let's say you retrofitted into a canister you can shoot out of your gun.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Potion gun.
yeah. You have
Potion gun.
3 shots of true self potion.
That's
Ayo.
so cool.
I really hope she doesn't take me pointing a gun at her in in the wrong way.
Yeah, because you don't know if you're gonna be able to,
helping.
drink, force anybody to drink it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Just have
3
to
shots of
wait and
truth.
see how it goes.
This will do for now. I think this will be fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yiddy.
I guess. I wonder if there's a way to go about traveling that doesn't lead us lost.
Question:
So
And
listen.
What is everybody's passive perception?
Yay!
yippee!
What's how do,
What's my
how do you
passive?
calculate passive perception again?
It's 10 plus your perception bonus.
Yeah, it's 10%
Then
perception.
12.
12, 15, 14. Show Lewis.
16.
17. Nothing gets past show. Okay. Give me a hot minute.
Nice.
The perceiver.
Show. I mean, honestly, it's not even that much. Hold on. Let me actually grab real quickly something. Okay. Yeah, everybody notices that a box on one of the top shelves begins to move.
I point my gun at it.
Specifically, it is a box story to have a bunch of those little light bulbs that 9 and 10 usually use for their heads.
I'm still pointing my gun at it.
How far is it?
I'd say about 10 feet from everybody. The room has kind of like enlarged, and even like at some points when you guys are not looking at certain parts of the room has changed and slightly extended a little bit to become bigger than it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think that's still
right
in
here.
range. What's your range? Yeah, she's
think
going to
it's
use her mage hand to catch the box before it falls.
You don't need to catch it as it's not falling, and you just see like 2 little light bulbs pop out,
Oh.
Hey, you two.
and then another little light bulb,
Guys?
and then another little light bulb,
God.
and
Oh,
another
wait,
one,
wait, wait,
and
wait.
another one.
Oh, hang on.
As you see, the light bulbs are at the bottom of the light bulbs. You see a bunch of them have now been grabbed and like taken over by this like the little walking mushrooms from Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah. Oh,
my
no.
God.
Oh my
Imagine one of those with a light bulb on top of it. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, great!
Oh, God.
Yippee! Oh, goody!
We are doing.
Yeah, initiative.
We're doing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Great job, Headline.
Oh, I should roll with a physical dice. Let's see where this gets me.
Let
Let
me.
me check my
19!
feral instinct shit.
Oh, shit,
Awesome.
okay.
Fast child.
What is your
Hmm.
thingy?
I have advantage on this initiative rolls. Thank God, because I rolled a 2
Nice.
plus
Hey, that one.
2. Hey! That is
Hey.
a 7 plus 2.
18.
Great. Give me one
Might be
moment
the
as I
first.
set up.
I
I
hate
should have
you
set this up
first.
beforehand, but I do kind of have a map. Not exactly. We're just gonna do a little quickie. But how much time have we been going already? Oh, about almost an hour actually. So this is great.
Yeah, like an hour.
Ah, fuck! I don't have a Lewis. Can I have a token for your character? Because I forgot that I still have one for. Pop
Oh
it.
God! Fuck!
Shit.
I can
Lewis
do it.
left now!
Shit! I
Just make
need.
a circle. I'll make you one real quick.
Yeah. 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 Give it to me.
My reference.
I just need the reference real quickly. Sorry. Oh god.
No, you're fine. I wasn't meant to be here. I told you.
I know. Oh,
Here I go, a little face for you.
Oh,
Hi, Lewis.
Hi.
Hi, I love you.
I love you too. Mwah.
Wow.
thank you. Let me just grab that real quickly.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all ever have some fun? Can I have a picture of 9 and 10, by the way? Just like the little light bulb guys.
Book on.
Oh, sure, if I can find them. The last thing I drew with them together was a title card. Hang on.
If not, I'll just grab a light bulb and I'll use that. Honestly, that works.
Light,
I'll just grab a light bulb.
light bulb PNG.
Do you need?
I got a light bulb.
I mean,
PNG.
do you? Okay.
I'll grab that.
Light bulb PNG.
Hey Jade,
Yes.
a map for you.
Thank you.
Lab.
This kind of works. I'll have to extend a little parts of it. I can break it up in an image.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do a quick edit.
The lab that anyone can edit.
Lab. I love the lab.
I also
We
like
should
the
put
lab.
more bugs in the lab.
There's probably are bugs
Okay.
in there.
Do I count as a bug?
Yes.
Yeah, you can count as a
Yeah.
bug.
Then I'm already in there.
Yeah. You're a bug. You're an insect.
I think we're all bugs.
You're just the last
Beetle.
9 and 10 I have on hand anyway. They have little
Tired is
faces
also
drawn
a
on
bug.
They're,
top of the
they're
logos.
looking.
Which one is it from?
I wonder.
Huh?
Stares at you with mine big old eyes.
It's a genuine question. It's my favorite title card I've ever drawn.
I love their doofy
Wow.
smiles.
They're devious.
I love their doofy smiles.
Oh, freaks.
I think they deserve to do anything.
Maybe not anything. But, you know, crime.
Yeah.
Mm.
They deserve to do crime.
Don't mind me just really quickly editing things.
We are so patient. I want to be a bug sometimes.
Come be bug with me.
You can. It's okay.
Sometimes.
In one easy step, you can also be bug.
Wow. How do I do it?
Metamorphosis.
Very
Yay!
easily.
Oh, that's complicated process for my brain.
You just turn into soup for a minute.
I don't want to be soup. I think I
Okay.
can pass on being bug. What was
It's only a
that?
minute.
What was that noise?
Sorry, I moved my.
What? Okay.
I got tired of being still. I'm going to bake a cake. It shouldn't be hearable.
You're gonna bake a
I'll
cake.
make
I
a
want some
cake with you.
You're gonna bake a cake
Yeah.
while playing a game.
Yay!
Yes,
That's wild.
I have a
That sounds
condition.
like a lot.
It's powerful.
What kind of cake are you making? Can I have some?
Chocolate. I can ask if you want to come over for dinner.
Yeah,
Nope,
maybe.
you have an FPS. You can't.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You make a chocolate cake and I'll make a Charlotte.
I can bring raspberries, Jack. I don't think he
I
heard
like
me.
raspberries.
Oh, he heard
Sorry.
me!
I was in the cupboard.
Get out of there.
I'm fucking hungry.
I'm hungry too now. I want to.
I'm not hungry.
Okay, I'm out of
I
the
don't
cupboard.
think so.
I haven't eaten.
I'm locked in.
Why haven't you eaten?
You
Because
did.
I just woke up and then sat down.
Okay.
I ate
You
another
need
bite.
food to live.
I I'm almost. Yep. Okay. I got the thing.
We need mouse bites. To
Okay.
Oh, stream!
Yippee!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
My guy is in there.
Everybody's in here.
Yippee!
Yeah.
So,
I have to remember how to do
do we,
something.
do we roll
We're
initiative?
surrounded.
We did.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we did.
didn't order it.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah.
Is it starting? So it's starting with the sixth. No, it's starting with. Okay.
Tyrid got a 19.
I'm tired.
Headlights got that
chill.
4.
I add
Yeah.
a 9.
I also got a 4, but I rolled in that one.
Got you.
Ah,
So
I thought it was
it's
modifiers.
show.
Hey, my little guy.
No, it's tired, then show.
My 19.
Then. Oh boy. Lewis.
Hi.
Then. Headlights.
Hi.
And then. Story. And then I'm going to roll for the guys. I'm going to do 2 rolls. It's going to be 3 and 3. Okay. So after show, it's going to be. One moment. You guys should be able to see the map now. Hopefully.
Mhm.
Okay. So after show, it's going to be. Move this in front of me. Thank you. I'm going to do light blue, dark blue, and purple. And then after story, it's going to be because they rolled worse than both you and headlights. It's going to be pink,
Nine at one.
Accomplishment.
green.
Do you think
And
while you're
4.
taking the first few turns, I can go get up and get something to eat?
Yeah, you probably could.
Go get a
Just-
little snack. I do
Catch me
beg.
up on the status on what's going on when I get back. I have to eat something. I'll be.
I got you.
Food.
All right. So,
Can anybody see the?
what's up?
Mhm.
I can't see the stream.
You can't?
I'll take a
It's a
screenshot
black
for you.
screen.
I can see.
Let me try. Hold on. I'm going to try just changing the stream quality.
You don't need frame rate.
Yeah, you really don't need frame rate for this.
Yeah.
It's still the darkness.
Try leaving and coming back is
Hold
the
on.
best thing I can say, but if worse comes to worse. Can I pin that?
I gotcha.
Am I
I'll
allowed to
figure it
pin
out.
things? I am not allowed to pin things. That's okay.
I'll do it.
Now
Thank
it's
you,
loading.
Lewis.
Okay, I can see.
Dope.
This is being weird. I can't record it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Wrong thing to pin.
It reminds
There we
me, I
go.
do need to capture.
I'll be
There we
audio guy.
We're still hanging out.
we're still hanging out. My small child is going first. This is
You
wild
are.
to me. Yay!
Baby
My
time.
fast child. My fast baby time. My baby is support. They're gonna get up a support spell. They're so powerful.
Your baby child can do anything.
Well, they can do a lot of things.
Your baby child can do anything on the whole planet.
They can do what they cannot feel.
Your baby child can do anything except what they can't.
That is true. That is a true factual
Also, Pengu,
statement.
if
It
you
is
want, I'll
not-
give you the recipe to the Charlotte.
It's not letting me
I
capture.
love
I want it.
recipes. I gender envy that cake.
It's really easy. You just need the lady fingers, the little cakes. You need
Okay.
strawberry syrup and whipped cream and strawberries, and that's it.
I believe
Well,
we are ready. God, it's weird not.
Yay!
It's weird not having music. Usually I put music for any of this, but it's okay. All right. So, Tired, you're up first. With Show, you're on deck after that. What are you doing, Tired?
Okay.
Tired is going to cast Fairy Fire, and I'm getting you the details of Fairy Fire.
Thank you.
Yippee! That's... Get the stream out of the way so I can properly take a screenshot of it for you. Fairy Fire. That's Fairy Fire.
Perfect. Where are you casting this?
At the... It's 60 feet. How much... So...
It's 60 feet
I think-
range, but you make a 20-foot cube. So let me
20
grab that
cube.
for you. That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can make one this big, and really quickly.
Yes.
Where would you
Okay.
like to put?
They're gonna see... Can they catch purple, green, and orange in there?
Purple, green, and orange? Yes, you can. You probably cast it right here so that way you don't catch yourself and headlights.
Yeah, they don't... Yeah.
There you go.
Yippee.
All right. And then creature in there.
They take out their drawing book and they draw flames on it and they go poof.
Oh, that's really cute.
Awesome.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I have to make a dex saving throw for these three.
Yes. And while you're doing that, I'll check if they have any bonus actions they can do.
Maybe me rolling really bad is gonna come and save you guys, because it is not looking good. That is a 10, a 9, and a 4. None of those make it, I presume.
That's against their spell.
Your spell save DC, which
Nice.
is
That's my charisma modifier because I'm bard.
correct. It's 10 plus your charisma plus your
Proficiency.
proficiency. Yes.
10 plus 2 plus 2. 14.
14? Yeah, none of those beat it. These are all affected by fairy fire, correct? So now
Yes.
has advantage. Okay, so any attack made against these three has advantage. Let me just... I'm just gonna really quickly mark them with a purple for you.
Yay!
What color you want
And
them
I
to
don't...
be?
Yeah, they're purple. They're purple. And then they are going to use a bonus action for their bardic inspiration.
You give him bardic too.
Story.
Aw. Okay. Somebody make note of that for story. I will also mark it as a little purple thingy here. Rasterize you, story. I'm rasterizing you, story.
No.
Rasterized.
Oh, right. Cecil stepped away
Yeah.
for food.
All right. That is you show with the guys up next after this.
Oh.
You see
Advantage good.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the update for
Yeah.
Jack.
I'm also taking a screenshot of bardic inspiration details for Cecil's quality of life because I forget numbers too.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it.
I will also mention that these guys are holding up like these tiny little spears from their hands
Oh,
No.
and are pointing them in
Oh,
your
they have
direction.
spears away.
I
Oh,
think
no.
Tired is like, they have tiny spears. That's cute.
That they're gonna poke
Not
you with, which
cute.
is less cute.
The
It's cute
stabbers.
until they stab.
Yes, correct.
That's fair.
Good job, little guy.
Yay! And then they cast. And then I assume that little exchange happens, and then they cast fire. Boom.
I hope something lovely is happening. I have a sandwich.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cecil! Story has bardic inspiration.
So, Show, what are you doing, Show?
Her instinct, because she's not technically minded, is to cast Sanctuary on Tyrid.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get this spell up. But basically, any attack that happens on Tyrid, will have disadvantage, and when Tyrid, casts a spell that affects an enemy, which is, not tactically great, but whatever. Then the spell breaks. But for now, Tide has a protection spell on them, and Show is gonna say to Tide, please stay safe.
Hi, Sha.
Thank you.
So cute.
So
That-
to clarify, will the spell end if they cast anything non-damaging?
Yes, if you target an enemy.
Okay,
Yeah, so you
So
can
if-
only do support spells on allies,
that's
unfortunately.
fine. They have a good number of support spells.
Yeah.
okay.
That, however, is a bonus action.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and do something funny instead. Show is going to panic. She's going to look at the light bulb behind her. She is going to cast Mage Hand to try and grab that light bulb.
These things are a lot bigger than you might think.
No, I thought they were small.
Oh no!
You know what?
Also,
I
Jade,
did describe
can
them
I
as...
have a-
Yes?
Can I have a little marker on Tyrid to remind me of their sanctuary?
Will do. That is not... you know what? Technically, I need to rasterize you. I was supposed to make them tiny. So you know what? They are tiny for this. And I'm only allowing this because I have done this with 9 and 10 before. So here you go.
I was gonna say, yeah.
They're all
Annoying little freaks.
they're all tiny little mushrooms with tiny little spears.
Oh, wait, what are those affected by?
My fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Alright.
Oh.
You can do it on others.
Great minds
Oh
think alike.
yeah. We can
have-
both. We can set them all on fire together.
I have a gun. I have a gun. I'll
That's
I'll figure it out.
beautiful.
Okay, there you
You
go.
have a gun and you
So
have
you're gonna-
inspiration. On
You're
you.
gonna pick up one of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up one of them. She's her instinct was to throw one across the room.
Okay. This is a grapple check against your spellcasting modifier. So instead of rolling strength or acrobat or strength for you, you're gonna roll with your spellcasting modifier. I'm not gonna say this has proficiency because it doesn't.
Okay.
And I will roll against it with. Let me see what's better.
What would her be her
Strength.
spellcasting modifier? Because this is technically from her racial bonus. God damn me. What's
What's your
closer, charisma or wisdom? I think it would be charisma, right?
whichever one's better for you. I'll just say that.
Okay, well,
You're a cleric,
will not-
right? So wisdom.
yes.
It's wisdom.
I'm also bard. It's fine. Yeah, cleric. Spell modifier. That's a 15 plus 6.
You don't need to roll. I rolled a 3 plus 3.
Adios.
You're gonna toss this thing. Roll me. How far are you gonna toss this? Let's say with the differential between both of those, I'm going to say you toss them a good 20 feet.
Okay.
So, 5, 10. Which direction do you want to toss them? Actually,
Good question. I mostly want to throw it towards the stairs.
so this way.
Oh my God.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say you have them collide with each other. If you're tossing them towards the stairs, they're gonna collide with each other. I'll roll a here. It's a fucking nat 1. Holy shit, gang! I think I've lost my rolling touch. I just can't roll anymore. They fall off of the shelf, both of them. Lord Almighty, can you roll me? You roll me 5d6.
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 All right, let's do this together because I have to roll this dice multiple times. That's a 3. That's a 6. I'll write this down actually.
Yeah, please write them down so you can add them together.
And then we have a 5 and a 5.
Because they're taking the damage from the fall off of the shells and the slam, essentially. So
And 1 is a 2. E plus 6. Plus 5 plus 2. Not plus 5 plus 2. And then 21.
21. So that's 21 damage to both of them.
Cool.
Nice.
Let me just grab my paper here and start taking some
That's
notes.
so awesome. So cool.
My shenanigans. She regrets it instantly.
You shouldn't.
Your shenanigans.
She feels so bad. She's panicked and so violent.
It's okay, show they're evil.
I gotta bring out a calculator. Hold on. I'm not good at math.
It's okay.
Bad. Me neither.
Okay. It's their turn next.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Let's see. What's their movement? They have 25 feet of movement. Thank God they're slow. Okay. It's the light blue, dark purple, and purple. So I put all the similar relation colors together. All right. So this one is going to move forward and
It's me.
attack Tyrid.
Not the
And I don't know how to
birdie.
tell you this. Both of these are moving this
Yeah.
way and attacking you, Show.
Yeah, baby.
They're going to make.
She was hoping they were slow.
The light blue one is going to make one spore attack at you. So, actually, no. The light blue one is going to make a spore attack. That is a 40-foot cone.
Oh.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, oh
Okay.
boy.
Let's go.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Con
them.
Con
Ready,
save,
what?
con save.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Come on, headlights, you're 30.
You're funny.
8.
That's a 17 plus 7.
However, Tyrid has Sanctuary on them. If this is an area effect, so Sanctuary doesn't. Yeah, they aren't protected from area effects.
yeah. It's not. You're
Yeah,
not warded from
yeah.
area of effects.
All right.
Everybody but Tired. Oh no, Show and
No.
Show and
Oh.
okay. It's Show and Tired. Okay. On a hit.
Bonk.
Let me just. I'm not gonna do. I'll do one. To be nice. I should have done 2. You are both paralyzed
Oh, love that.
for 2 rounds.
Not good.
What is
Ooh, spicy.
paralysis? How does paralysis work again?
Paralysis means that you are incapacitated. Your speed is 0, and you automatically fail Strength and Dex saving throws.
Oh boy.
And attacks roll against you are made at advantage.
Oh.
Now, luckily, you still have Sanctuary on you, so
I do.
Yeah, Sanctuary is not concentration or anything like that.
nope. So yeah, it's just gonna be a straight roll for you, Tired. As they're going to make 2 spear attacks. I'm so sorry, kiddo.
So they cancel.
They cancel each other out, so it's just a straight shot for you. That
But
is
does With Sanctuary, it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw before attacking me.
Oh, it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, and any creature who targets the warded creature must first make a Wisdom saving throw. I assume against Show's spell save DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is just straight saving throw. Fantastic. What is her Wisdom? Not very good. What's your spell save DC?
14.
I rolled a 14 to have a +2. I'm sorry. They are.
Okay, they succeed on hitting me.
Yeah. Is that for every single attack or just
Every single attack.
Until the spell ends.
with an attack? Okay, so I'll roll twice because they might lose my second attack might not go through. Nope, still 14. Meets it, beats it.
God damn you,
I'm sorry.
my enemy.
What's your DC?
How much? You mean my
Your AC, sorry.
14?
14. That is a. One of these doesn't hit. They rolled a 13.
Yay! How much damage does my child take?
That's a good question. Let's roll for it. That is a. Grab a D8 real quickly. Oh no, it's not a D8. It's 2D4. That is 5 plus 3, 8. You take 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Got it. Tyrid is at 22 health. That's fine.
Oh boy.
Not fine.
It's okay.
Now,
I think they like actively like give a thumbs up and are like, I'm okay.
2 attacks I can show, and these are made at advantage, actually. So the first one,
Yay!
that's cocked. I will give that.
Oh wait, they can't speak.
Uh,
It's perilous.
what's your AC?
17.
That is 16 plus 5. That is a 21 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
Plus 5.
Yeah, they have a +5 to hit.
Hey.
And that is an 18 plus 5. 23.
Yeah, that bow hit.
Yeah, so that is 2 and 2, 4 plus 3, 7. And 2 and 2, 7 again. 14 damage for show.
No, it's
And that's their turn. Now it's up with Lewis. Headlights are up after.
Oh boy. Okay, I've been writing down my thing. I'm going to the little blue guys.
The little blue guys.
Yeah.
You gonna move that way?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Excellent. So now we rage, but it's
Ooh.
not like his drastic change of turning into like 8 feet 9 guy, because that would be
Nice.
he doesn't want to get up and have a hard time seeing them. It's only his arms that change because he's gaining the natural weapon of claws with form of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also gonna do reckless attack, which means that I get,
Advantage.
for your own pleasure, I'm gonna put it down in there.
Yeah, I have you have advantage, but I have advantage against you, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. When I make my first attack, I can decide to attack recklessly, but I'm choosing already because I already know I'm gonna attack. So that means they have advantage on normal melee weapon attacks using strength, which, guess what? My claws count.
Mm-hmm.
And, when I attack with my claws, because I have 2 of them, let me take a screenshot of that as well. I can make an additional claw attack, so that means that I can already make 2 attacks. So I'm gonna do those 2 first, and I'm gonna make them on one of them, we're gonna say light blue.
Okay.
So, what's my weapon stuff? That's a D20 plus 8. It's a 19 plus 8.
That's going to hit.
Yeah, and I'm rolling the second one. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits as well.
And with advantage, that's a 19 as well. So, like, yeah, both attacks, so that's 1d6
Feel
plus
free.
3 because I'm raging, and
Yeah.
again, they count.
Feel free to roll all of your damage in one go and tell me the number at the end, because I am very excited to see it.
Well, for the little light blue guy,
Mhm.
you're gonna take 6 damage on the first and 7 damage on the second, so you're getting 13 total damage for this little guy. And here's the thing, is that I also have extra attack,
Oh, good.
so I can attack again,
Do
and
it.
because I'm using my claws, technically I can attack twice again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He's
So
rending.
this time I'm gonna do it on the dark blue. And I'm gonna do the same thing, so with my advantage. 8 plus 8. So that's a 16 to hit the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's a 17 plus 8, so 25 for the second attack.
Also hits.
Yeah. And now, for the damage, you are getting 10 damage on dark blue.
It is more than bloodied.
Yay.
Oh, dark blue?
Mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they are both
Yeah,
bloodied.
I mixed it for like both of them. So like the 13 is for light blue and the 10 damage is for dark.
I got you. Yeah, they're both bloodied.
Mushroom
Yay.
blood.
As you
You know
can
what? I'm gonna use my mushroom dice for
Yeah.
kill them with fire. Fire of fire.
Those.
You
you did!
you swing twice as your arms really like grow real big, and you see you digging into these things, and one of their light bulbs cracks.
Mhm.
So they're beginning to spark. They are very bloodied. Oh boy.
Awesome. And that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay here.
All right, Headlights, you're up with story on deck.
Hey, you know how there's a lot of tokens on that there board?
Yeah.
Do you want to hate me?
I love you. Tell me what you're spawning.
2 giant toads.
Oh, that's not even that. That's honestly not even that.
Elks.
You're not even that. That's not even that bad. Honestly, you should see my Celtic campaign.
Hey, try not to summon 8 elk anymore.
Not in the last
No, I still think it's funny.
I think
Cool.
you should.
It's
I think you
really
should.
funny, but it's really difficult to manage.
I think you should.
Not in this scenario. The
Yeah.
2 giant toads are better for me right now.
Don't you worry. I have their stat block pulled up, and I
Oh,
have
awesome.
oh shit. You can see all of my tokens. Let me just real quickly just put in. So these large creatures, these are large
Giant
beasts, so
toad.
they take up 2. Where are you spawning these?
I guess on the green carpet.
On the green carpet? That's
Is that a
The
carpet?
green, the
that's
green
not a
tarp on
carpet.
the
That's a
other side.
tarp.
My bad.
That's a table.
On the tarp.
You can spawn them on the table.
I can spawn one of them on the table and one on the other side, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Experiment.
No!
All right, so you have 2 giant toads.
Hold on, my little
Giant
screenshot just for you.
toads.
Big toads.
They're going on your initiative,
And-
so just
Awesome.
Oh my god, Frat closed. Never mind, hang on.
And Headlights is going to say, "Hey, kill those guys," and point at the light bulbs. And the toads understand him.
yeah.
He is also going to use a bonus action.
Mhm. Ribbit.
Sorry, I'm
Ribbit.
finding it. My passion is sending screenshots.
Ribbit.
Your passion.
Ribbit.
Your ability.
They are croaking.
Good.
Good. This is important.
You got cut off. What'd you say?
So
Ooh, ball.
I just said that's important. That is my bonus action. I am going to choose Tyrid. And you get 2d6 of healing, plus 2 temporary hit points, and plus 10 speed.
All right.
Wow.
Roll
Whatever
that.
that'll do for you.
Can you roll, or should I roll that 2d6?
We can both roll a d6 if you want.
That's
We can
cute.
both roll a d6.
All right.
We're
I think that's
collaborating.
beautiful.
So
4.
you're both.
That was also a 4.
Nice.
4.
So you gain
They
8 plus 2 temporary plus 10 plus 10 speed.
So they have 32
So 10 hit points. Yeah, and 10 speed.
They have 32 hit points.
That's pretty good.
And plus,
Any
what was the other
chance-
pluses? Oh wait, I
No,
can
that would
see
be an
with my
action.
eyes. I can see with my eyes.
I am going to. Okay, I'm going to act as the toads, if you don't mind me.
Go ahead.
Ribbit.
Okay, cool. Ribbit. They're going to. Do they have reach? Yeah, it's just they have to walk up to it. So they're going to move forward, and I guess I'm just rolling for this. Not fairy fired. So this one's normal. Plus 4. It's just. Of course, I roll good now. That's a 19 that hits.
Go, my toads.
Yeah, this is a small creature, so it triggers a new associated grapple condition. Yeah, that's okay. 2d4. Hold on. No, wait, it's 2d4 and a d6. Holy shit, these things are good.
Aren't they
All right.
perfect for the scenario?
Yeah, that's a 6, 3, and a 3. That is 12 damage. So one moment. They are grappled. And next round it'll do the swallow. Yeah, okay. This is the pink. Just gonna put this guy.
Goodbye, 9 and 10.
Oh,
This
no.
is not actually 9 and 10, let it be known.
They're
here.
They got me.
Those motherfuckers are somewhere else, and I will find them.
Pink. That was 12 damage, so let me just. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. That is fuck. Wait, do these things they don't. Cool. They don't have immunity to poison. Yeah, they can be poisoned.
Good.
Alright.
Well, bad for them.
Yeah, bad for them. The other toad is going to move forward towards this guy and attempt an attack on this. That's an advantage because of fairy fire.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank God, because I was a 4 and a 16. That's plus 4, 20. That is another d6 plus 2d4. Not as good of a roll, but that's fine. 3 plus 4, 7. So this is the orange. That is that amount. Alrighty. That is the giant toad's turn, and this guy is now grappled as well. Let me
Yippee! My toads.
throw them in there. There you go. All right. Story, you're up next with hold on. With Tyrid or no, wait. Yeah, no, Story was on next with and then after that is the light bulbs.
I forgot to give you a guy.
You forgot to
Um,
give me a guy? Oh,
I
your
have- I-
pet.
Hi, glue.
Give me your pet.
Your
Do you have a
pet?
token?
I have an image. I can.
I will make a token real quickly.
Okay.
Image.
I need to roll to kill anyway.
Oh,
Yes.
doggy.
Start your rolls.
I'm going to explode those. I think that's the same radius of fairy fire, so I'm gonna try and yeah, it should be.
Remember, you will hit the giant toad if you do that.
My
Do you mind if I hurt your toad?
Yes, but I understand.
Right. Okay.
Remember your bardic inspiration.
Do you
Thank
remember?
you,
Do
thank
you
you.
remember your bardic?
That. All right, hang on.
Gives you a d6 to add to pretty much any roll.
Okay.
That doesn't count for damage, does
How
it?
big is he?
Uh,
Is he
How big is Clue?
How big is Clue? Is he normal size?
How big are you?
Is it medium?
It's not listed.
huh.
If it's bad, if this is from another.
Medium, medium.
Okay, cool. It's medium. Great. There you go. You put him right there. Is right there good, or should he be somewhere else?
In between me and Show, actually, could you?
Okay, sure.
That way, Show will also, if anything tries to attack Show, then they get disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Me as well.
Nice.
All right. What?
Thank you.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm going to shoot my gun. Okay. At the green one, and the if I hit, then the other two should take explosion damage as well.
Cool.
Nice.
I think the fairy fire is gone by now, but there's still fairy fire.
It is?
Well, no. The square for fairy fire. There's still fairy fire. I haven't noted.
Oh, Fairy Fire's concentration. Tyrid did get hit, so it would have broken when they were concentration.
You can roll.
Oh.
It wouldn't have broken immediately. You can roll a d10. Roll a d20 on a 10 plus. You still have concentration on it.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, then they still have concentration. Yay!
There you go.
Yay!
Cool. All right. Shoot your shot.
Okay, I'm gonna be using dice right now. There's not a lot of space to do this on my desk, and it's kind of getting annoying.
Fair.
Yeah, you're fine.
I will get myself a little dice tray. Okay, then I'm going to need a... Hang on, actually, let me roll my damage thing first. Does 25 hit?
A 25 does hit.
Okay, does Bardic Inspiration count toward damage?
It counts towards the hit.
Towards the hit, okay.
Yeah,
Then I'm not gonna use that yet.
You don't have to
I've
use
got
it
the
immediately.
details for you.
Okay, then I need a dex save from all three of those.
Dex save. Okay, hold on.
And from the frog, I guess.
Yeah, I'll make it for the frog as well. All right.
Toad, that's different.
Sorry, Toad. My bad. What's your spell save DC?
And you need to be at 15.
Two of them don't make it. One of them does with a nat 20.
Oof, okay.
I'm going to say that it is the green one in particular.
They take half damage anyway.
What?
They take half damage on a successful.
Yes.
So... For the regular shot... That's alright. The minimum I could get, just 3 damage for the regular one, and then...
That's on the. You're aiming for the green one, right?
And then 22 for the others, and 11 for the one who saved.
Okay, gotcha. Give me a hot minute. So that is 3 on the first shot, on the shot itself. So that is. Hold on. Great. And then all of the other ones take 22 damage. Holy shit. Okay.
My explosion means I like it.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me just really quickly do some math. One of them is immediately bloodied, 100%, I think.
Awesome.
Nice.
Incapacitated negates concentration. I did not note this.
I don't see it on the details for paralyzed that I pulled up.
I didn't either.
It's probably.
Oh, it would have also been an automatic critical hit, so technically I should have done more damage to both of you.
Oh,
That's alright. I'll remember for next time.
yay!
Yippee! The memory.
31. Oh, it's not. Oh, well, now you know the HP of one of them. Cool. All right, these are not as bad as the other ones are looking, but you definitely did a chunky hit of damage.
Yippee! Okay. One more thing.
Columbo voice.
Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. It's a paralyzed creature is incapacitated, and your concentration is broken when you're incapacitated. Okay.
So fairy fire gone.
Yeah, the fairy fire is gone. We'll say that it lasted for that one hit, and then it's gone for now. So
Yeah.
that is all right. What else are you doing, Story?
I also have a better inspiration to throw out, so headlights kill.
Okay.
Go my headlights.
I believe in you, little guy. D8 for you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
And then Clue's just gonna bite something.
You want to move him?
Yeah. What's the
I
status
love
of those
when
two
Clue bites.
those blue ones?
They are currently looking Lewis, but they are bloodied.
There, Lewis, you have multiple attacks. You're
Don't worry,
fine.
bestie.
You're
I got
fine.
this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move Clue down.
I am a child.
Yeah, toward Tyrid and try and take care of that purple one. I think
Okay.
I am a child and I am paralyzed.
you are a child and you're paralyzed. If it tries to attack you, it won't be able. It'll take disadvantage. Clue, please win. Please bite and
Clue,
win.
hi.
Hang on.
Clue, go.
Go my gogi.
Go my
Oogie.
gogi.
Oopie.
Where's your
Gogi.
fucking attack?
I do currently have 2 extra health though, so I'm not doing that bad, but I'm a child and I'm been paralyzed.
Oh, Clue, 10 to hit.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Okay, they tried to bite. It's fine. You still have the disadvantage, so it'll be fine. You're fine. Clue, you're doing a good
Can
job.
you
I love you.
use
Mwah! Okay.
Can you use your bardic inspiration that you were given on your dog?
Can I?
Because it's
I'm
a
checking the board.
it's part of your that's an artificer ability. There, it's a battlesmith, right? Or what's it called?
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah,
extension.
battlesmith.
It's an extension of you because you're commanding it. I don't see why you couldn't. So if you want to use your bardic here,
Use it on your guggy.
yeah, you can use it on your doggy.
Puppy dog.
Pretty sure
The
my dog-
D6 from me.
When
I tried.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did.
So did Clue.
I love you guys so much.
This happens to me frequently.
You're fine.
It's fine.
Ooh.
I
Alright.
love you, Clue.
It is now
I
the
did its very best.
who did so well. Now it is the pink, green, and orange, who are two of them need to make DCs to escape. Hold on. I'm gonna say that one's that one. So okay, and that's a plus what? Huh? Yeah, they both escape.
Does that
One of
take
them
the action?
that does take their action to actually escape.
Yeah.
So they're no longer grappled, but they're not going to be swallowed next turn. So they are here. Ah, fuck me.
Oh
I hate it when this happens.
no.
That's okay. I can fix it. There we go. It's fine. It gets spat out right here. Right. That's their turn. The green one can still go and is going to attack twice at Blue, who's right in front of them.
No, Guggy.
No.
Well, one of them is a nat 1, so that's a miss. And the other one's a 19 plus 5, so I'm gonna guess that one hits.
Yeah. I think that's gonna hit.
Great. Thank God that they're choosing not to use their spore abilities, because each of them have one.
Oh.
Let's see. That is 2d4. Completely shittily. That's 2 plus 3. You get 5 slashing damage.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right. With that, that's their turn. Tyrid, you're up next. Please roll me a, I believe dexterity.
Dexterity.
No, it's Constitution
Save
saving
or-
throw. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I wish it had been dexterity.
Sorry.
It's okay. 5.
You are still paralyzed. I'm so sorry.
I'm there on the floor.
You're still standing in the same position that you were beforehand. You're just
Oh.
paralyzed.
I thought it was
Frozen.
if it collapsed to the floor.
That is your turn. Show. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
It's my turn. Let's go, bestie. Let's go. Okay, that's just an 11.
An 11. Plus nothing.
Yeah, plus nothing.
Okay. Perhaps you all should use your bardics on
Oh.
your friends.
Wow.
Uh,
You said it was 2
Tired.
rounds, right?
I'll let it be for one more round. So you're still frozen here. If you at the end of the next round, you will free.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of this round, you will be
Then they
unfrozen.
won't cast 4 again because they hate us.
Sorry.
How stunning.
That is your guys' turn. I'm so sorry. It goes up to them. It goes up to the next 3 next.
Well,
Lewis, you got 2 of them coming after you.
Uh-huh. Go on.
What's your AC?
What is my AC? It's 16. I do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
That's fantastic. The light blue ones, neither of them hit. As I rolled a nat 1 and a 14.
You
I am
little
not
fools.
joking. 2 nat 1s for the dark blue. I'm actually gonna roll one more time just for something.
The dog
Of
blue
course.
died.
Oh, great. Hey,
Yeah.
both of them attempt to attack you and hit each other. As I rolled a 16 and a 14.
That's really good.
So fucking angry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a 5 plus 3, 8. So that's the light blue hitting the dark blue. Great. And then I'm gonna cheat you guys out of this. That's a 7 plus 3. Or, yeah, 7 plus 3, that's
They're
10.
attacking each other like skeletons in Minecraft.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. As you see, they
The little
miss
noises.
so horribly. They just hit each other with the spears. Oh. Oh my god, I rolled so fucking badly. Holy shit. Purple one, please do good. It's a straight roll because you still have the thing. What's your AC, Tyrid?
14, I believe. Let me check again. Yes, it's 14.
14, and you have Sanctuary. I have to roll a wisdom saving throw for them. One moment.
Ooh.
That is a 12 plus 2. What's your spell save DC list?
Excuse me. My spell save DC. What's the spell against? Sanctuary?
Yeah.
14.
They make it, so they do hit.
Ow! My
Uh,
injury.
your injury.
My ward.
Yeah, no, they are straight up hitting you. That is. Oh, that's for each attack though. So let's hit for the other one. That's a nat 20 for the wisdom save, so they are going to attack you.
Oh.
And that's a 15 plus 5. I am sorry. I don't mean to be mean to the child.
You are
Meaning
allowed
the
to hurt my
child.
child. My child is bleeding. You are allowed to hurt them. My child is bleeding and paralyzed and bleeding. They are at 10
Not
HP.
good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's
You said
not
fif-
good.
You said 15 plus 5, right? Confirming?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at 10 HP.
No. That's not the damage. That was to hit you. I am rolling the damage now. You are fine. I do have to roll so far. That's
Okay.
well, that's 9. So that's 9
9
damage
damage
for the first hit. And 5 plus 3, 8 damage for the second hit. So
15. They're at half HP now. They are still bleeding.
all right.
Thank you, Headlights, for those 2 extra HP earlier.
God.
This purple one has done more damage than either of the blue ones.
That's the carry.
And to the child.
Oh wait, sorry, hang on.
Yes. Oh wait, are those made a disadvantage because of your thing?
Yes. Of course,
Yes.
Yeah.
Clues right here.
'Cause,
Those
okay.
attacks are a disadvantage.
Okay.
Try again.
Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna roll them again. So for the first
I just
attack,
processed you're attacking Tyrid. Yeah.
that is 14 plus 5. That does still heal through, and that is an 11 plus 5. That still goes through, I believe.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so I am still bleeding.
You're still bleeding. I am sorry. I am not
It's
trying. I am sorry for being mean to the child.
You are allowed to be mean. I gave my child self-harm.
I know. I'm sorry. Anyways.
You're okay.
All right. Let's see. That's their turn. That is, I believe, Lewis up next.
Hi.
Yep, Lewis with headlights on row.
Well, we're gonna do the same thing as last time.
Yay!
He's all
So that's gonna
reliable.
be
Big claws.
with reckless attack. 2 attacks against light blue, 2 attacks against dark blue at advantage. Ooh,
Hit him.
17 to hit
Wait,
the first attack.
I'm just remembering.
Yes.
Those hit against tires are automatic crits. We have to double that damage.
Oh shit.
So it was 16. That is 32.
It was a 9 and an 8.
Yeah.
God.
That's 17 times 2.
Oh no.
Not good. Please.
Not good.
That's what?
Because it's
How much
it's
total damage do I take?
it's 17 plus 17. So
No, but
you
9.
down?
Oh, because uneven number. 17 plus 17.
34.
I am at -2 health.
You are down.
Right, okay. Oh boy.
Now I am on the floor.
Now you're on the floor.
Please.
Now you're on the floor.
No longer paralyzed, to be fair.
Yay!
Now you're
No
unconscious.
longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Let the record show we tried.
Let the record show.
Oh god.
I'm sorry for remembering, but I am for the rules.
It's okay.
That's the rules.
I'm going to DM Jade something real quick.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I love the lore.
It's not that bad.
Continue, Lewis, as you were. I will. We will continue this. Just roll for your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll continue with the.
I'm rolling damage for the light blue.
Yeah. Their AC is 14. If you roll above that, by the way, you're good.
Oh no, I did. So 15 damage for the light blue.
You got nothing else you can add to that?
No, that's all I got because it was like, you know,
It
I had my
is-
+3 of damage and I already did like
The spark on the inside is completely broken and it is barely standing.
You have 1 HP, little guy.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Kick it.
And for the dark blue?
And for the dark blue, I'm rolling. That is, first attack 20 to hit, second attack It's 25 to it. I love doing damage.
Yay!
Ooh. They're both getting 15 damage.
They're both getting 15 damage. Great. No, this is good. This
I
is
rolled
good.
the same damage just with different numbers.
No, it's good. It's good. They are so close.
Hi, besties. Yeah, I'll take care of them next round. That's fine.
All right.
I'm good.
Headlights. You're up next. A child has fallen
Hi.
into the Lego
A
City
child
River.
has fallen.
Take care of the child.
I am learning about spells.
If you
I
have any
can
questions,
cast a non-concentration spell without ruining my concentration.
correct.
Okay, Headlights is going to sprint over to that child.
Yep.
That is going to be a level 3 Cure Wounds.
Smart.
Yay!
So that is going to be each spell slot level above the first. That is going to be 3d8s plus... Is it... I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Did
It's
you know I know nothing?
no. You know many
Right.
things.
Yeah.
My spellcasting modifier, is that for every d8 or just the first one?
That is you're a druid, so that would be your wisdom plus
Yep.
your proficiency.
I think the question was, do they do that 3 times or only 1?
No, and so it's 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. 3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus
Uh,
5. My healing.
I can roll that, or you can. Anything could happen.
You roll. The child is incapacitated. They cannot roll.
Yeah,
The child is
Oh, okay.
incapacitated.
the child is on the ground.
What does a d8 look like?
A diamond shape.
A diamond.
Yeah, diamond.
Thank you.
Yeah.
While
2,
you are
cool.
doing that, I'm going to roll for the giant toads, just so I can get them on in the background while you're doing that.
Okay, that's going to be 15 hit points total.
Yay!
Yippee!
You're back up.
And then
Negative
I'm
2
going to
plus
use
7.
more summer court bomb dice as a potion.
I think they're still bleeding. I think they lift their head and they go, I'm awake!
Oh, buddy.
Oh, little
Oh.
guy.
Good morning.
Good morning. What a wake up call.
Are we still under attack?
Unfortunately.
Yes, please stay
Okay.
safe.
Yay! They do not seem unbothered in their lane, thriving.
Oh boy.
They don't feel pain.
Okie doke. Add another 4 because I used my summer court bomb.
Oh, yay! You
So that's
bomb?
plus 19 total.
Bomb?
Bomb!
Bomb.
Bomb!
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 Bomb.
Bomb!
Ballin'.
They are not bleeding. They are at 17 HP.
Yippee.
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. Cure Wounds has no effects on constructs. I've played Tyrid as
No.
functionally a construct.
No,
No, you are considered.
No,
I've had this conversation. While you might be a construct in of itself, your race is probably Toonkind, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but it's they exist in a weird nebulous space. Yeah, this can work on them. Okay.
I only say this because
Please.
while you might be a construct, like that, you are still considered a creature. So, by the nature of
they
the
are
spell,
certainly a creature.
yeah, there you go. Let me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for the brief panic.
You're good.
I'm gonna cry at you.
You're good. I am rolling dice for the toads in the background. Don't worry about me.
Yay, the toads!
Yeah, the toads are.
Can we give up to the toads?
Yeah, give it up for the toads as
The
they. Hold on.
You could not hear my clapping for the toads.
Was I doing the wrong one? Yeah, I was doing HP. Hold on.
Hang on, you still count as a construct?
No.
Okay.
I can do math very well, gang. I swear to you, it's so good.
My toads are dead.
Your toads are not dead. Your toads are doing chunky
My toads
hits.
are dead.
Your
Your
toads are
thriving.
your toads are doing chunky hits.
Moisturized, thriving.
That one's scrappled.
If I
And
remember.
6 plus 5, 11. That is 11 damage to this pink one. Yeah, they are both bloodied, as they are both also grappled. Again. Alright. Let's
Just
see.
let them eat you guys. It's okay.
That's, God, by God, these toads want to eat. At the end of your turn, if that's everything you're doing, Headlights.
That's me, yep.
Cool. Chloe, can you introduce yourself?
What?
Sorry for the no warning.
Get on the stage.
Hello.
Hi.
Miss Chloe.
Hello
Hi.
there.
I'm not playing Clever Keeper.
The
Surprise.
What a surprise twist.
Is that allowed?
What have we here?
Is that allowed?
As I remember that
Is that
I did not make a token for her.
Oh no.
Do it now.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Yeah.
I'm so smart, gang. I'm so
You
smart.
are
You
so
are.
smart.
You are, and we love you.
okay.
Points at you.
Me thinking I could find the ref I made for Scarlet by looking up Scarlet.
Yeah, do Google right now.
Because that would work. That would definitely work.
Google, show me my guy.
When did I draw?
Please.
When did
Please.
when did I fucking draw Scarlet?
Like a month ago? Month ago?
Yeah, it was almost a month ago. It's in March.
10,000
Time.
years.
It's not
President
March.
time.
Was it January?
It's got to be in our DMs.
Yeah, it's definitely in our DMs. I just gotta find it real quickly. I have it. Is it April? No, where the fuck
You
did
can
I?
also get Chloe's heart off Scarlet.
Good work.
It should be in the gallery.
No, I think Chloe has sent it to me. Hi,
You sent
Chloe.
it to me, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm sorry for the random
Give me a
introduction.
break, everybody.
I thought
That's okay.
I thought you might be.
Chillin'.
I thought you might want to be introduced here and now.
Jade, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I have. Okay.
Yeah, well, your little guys.
I very sillily say you appear after the child almost died.
It's you know, always on time,
You know,
always around.
Indeed.
fashionably late.
Well, yeah. Sure.
Fashionably late. Let the death occur first. The near death, excuse me.
Alrighty, let's shrink you down and put you where you would be appearing from. Where's another door? Here it is. And through the same door that Shosha came out of.
My room?
Your room.
You see a person you've never seen before.
Woman.
Pretty woman.
Spotted.
Woman
Pretty
spotted.
woman. Pretty
Show
woman.
paralyzed. I'm hallucinating now.
And we're going to add Scarlet to the initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
They're going to go immediately after Headlights.
Hi, girly.
Get toad.
The Toads have already gone and done plenty of damage, 7 and 11 to each respective one. Scarlet, what are you doing?
Oh boy. I think. Sorry, I wasn't prepared to jump in. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I should have
It's okay,
warned you.
it's okay.
I should have warned you.
No, it's okay. I mentally was prepared. I wasn't prepared for. What do I do? Prepared.
Yeah.
You're so valid. You're so valid, and we love you.
I don't. Jade, do you have a link to the stat sheet you sent me? I'm
I
an image. Do you have a link?
do. I do.
That would be helpful.
Yes, let me give that to you. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I will continue to apologize forever and ever.
No. Thank you.
Illegal.
Just the way I can see the spells when they're on there. All right. I think yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Chloe.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Sorry, I was thinking.
You have a wonderful brain.
Yeah.
Thanks. Are
Love
these
your
5-foot
point.
squares?
Yes, these are 5-foot squares. If you need a line, I got a 61 and a 15 one.
I got it. Okay.
And multiple different squares.
Great. Which bulbs look the most dead?
The ones next to Lewis.
The two next to me.
Cool. Those are gonna stay over there then.
I'm taking care of them. It's fine.
You see, the person most damaged in this room is a very small child.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think. Then yeah.
Tyrid
I think she's gonna. I was gonna say. I think she targets the bulb next to Tyrid. And she's going to cast Chromatic Orb.
You might need to move a little bit. That should
To get sight.
Yeah, just to get in line of sight. But right,
Yeah,
if you
if
move
not,
right
she can
there.
be the one next to Clue too.
No, if you move right there, you can see. I'll say because they're small, you can see through the legs of Clue.
All right, that works for me. Yeah. Okay. Ranged spell attack. I know how to roll things.
It says on there +8 to hit with spell attacks, if you want to know.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. Good. Yeah.
Blow it up.
Nice. I'm going to choose their little balls. So probably lightning damage.
I'm going to choose lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
There are little bulbs growing out of... what do you call it?
Mushrooms?
Yeah, out of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Let me...
I mean, my instinct is fire, but I have to get. I have to think not like Chloe.
I mean,
I love balls.
let it be reminded who you are playing as. They are inherently linked.
I know, but she has more.
You can have a little bit of fire.
She cares a little bit more about the people that are right next to the thing she's targeting.
That's sense to me, but it's like lightning can create fire.
That's okay.
It would be like an opportunity. Scarlet is like, fuck.
Yeah, okay. You can roll your damage.
It's 11.
Is 11 damage? So 22. It's actually 22.
Nice.
Hold on. That is a chunky hit, actually. As you see immediately, like the head of the light bulb sparks and almost like it does blow up, but it's still moving. Like it's still sparking. Barely.
Tired
Um,
cheers.
I think
The baby on the floor. Yay!
yeah. I think there's a brief moment, if I am allowed to speak.
Yeah.
After she casts this, and she goes, "What are you all doing in here?"
Surviving.
Attacking.
You recognize that voice?
Yeah. I think Story knows that voice.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Good. Good.
Do you want to roll a charisma saving throw to not fumble this?
You
Sure.
must bag it now.
Pretty woman.
Sorry, you can't be fumbling the tavern now.
Holy shit!
Wow.
This is
His
the
honor is on the line.
this is the smoothest.
Instantly will to live increased.
Will to live.
Must make it out alive. Must make it out alive. Oh my god,
Oh, pretty woman.
Show of it.
Yeah, they're chill. They're chill.
Mm-hmm.
Do they say that out loud? They go, "Oh my god, hi." Okay, that was.
They're not saying I'm cool, I'm chill out loud.
No, that's internal. I don't think she I don't think she. I think she like smiles at you but looks nervous, and I don't think there's a verbal response.
Oh.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
goodness.
We've got something to focus on.
The tavern is nervous.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
shape shifting the color from their face.
yeah. Story. It's your turn.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it's your turn.
You
Do
can't
something
fumble.
cool.
It's fine.
Fuck this up.
Tired? How are you holding up, Tired?
I am at 17 health. I'm no longer bleeding. It's
What's
no
your
longer
max?
starry blood. 30.
Could do with a little more.
I could do with a little more.
I'm gonna cure wounds you.
Yay.
Plus, and that's artificer, so that's 6. Okay.
What?
I'm healing you. For just 7. Thank you, my nat 1.
That is okay. I am,
God
if
damn
I am
it,
doing
still
math
7.
correctly, I am now at 24 health. Yay.
Yay.
Thank
Okay.
goodness.
They go, yay.
Here you go, little guy. Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Good. Stay okay. I'm
Okay.
not gonna. Okay, Story's gonna take a second, and that's my thing. That's my turn.
That's the end of your
Purple
turn?
one's still up. Yeah, for now. Purple one is still up.
Yep.
Okay.
Barely.
Clue, just get it.
Clue bite.
Clue, please.
Clue, please. We believe in you.
Attacker.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You cannot be fumbling this.
You cannot be fumbling this, please, I do beg.
No worries, Story's not fumbling this shit. Clue is.
Cecil,
we
it's
can-
okay to copy me again.
We can.
Sorry.
We can.
Story has been hiding their feelings so much they've all been like put into Clue.
Story's like, I gotta stuff these somewhere. Where can I stuff these? And unintentionally, the dog.
The wonderful.
Talk about
I
the
need-
emotional
Nearby.
support.
I need to. You know that? You know the I'm so hungry, and the horse being like, "How hungry?" Story being like, "I need to repress my feelings," and Clue being like, "How deep?"
Where?
Where?
They're fucking swaying and trying to like stay put.
Oh,
Hey, gang, we can turn a blind eye to that, huh? We can roll and do it again.
yeah. It is time.
Button again.
It is time for the pink, the green, and the orange, who are two of which are grappled. Why can I only roll good when these guys are trying to escape their clutches? These two have done.
It's to be mediocre.
They
again.
have done nothing. This entire fight. Because they keep having to escape these fucking
They're
toads.
doing their job.
They're
Welcome
covered.
to my curse. This is what happens when you DM in my goddamn tavern.
They're covered in slobber. Oh, and the green one is going to attack Clue. Although, no, it doesn't want to get attacks of opportunity on it. That is a 9 plus 5.
That does not hit.
Not hit. That's good. That's good. Also, hold on a moment because I seem to have lost my stat sheet for whatever reason. That's fine. I found it. Cool. That's even plus 4, it's actually, so it's not. And a 19 plus 4. I'm guessing that hits.
Oh yeah, that will. Someone's cooking.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sorry.
You making soup
Can
over
you
there?
hear me?
Yes. Yeah, you
You're
turned
not
water on.
cooking, you're baking!
I was baking. I finished the cake. Now I'm making lunch.
Oh, fuck!
What are you
Sorry.
making?
Sushi.
Can I have some?
Ooh,
I could be over in 20.
of course.
We're in
Have
the
I
middle of
been-
the game.
Have I been using the fucking wrong? Oh my.
Welcome to my curse. Welcome to my curse, Jade. This happened to me last year. I was using the wrong roll when I was trying to kill Lewis.
I've
and
been
it took me
using
2 hours.
the wrong stat sheet
Well-
this entire time.
Oh
Because there's two.
It wasn't on your side, it was on mine.
I just want to say, there's two. I've been giving you guys a much harder fight.
I'm about to
Oh,
say, like,
God.
Jade is turning up this fucking, like, the lethality of this fight. Okay.
Okay, so there's the monster that I'm using for these stat blocks. Full transparency here. It's called the Veggie Pygmy Chief. They're supposed to be small plant creatures, and when I first saw them, I was like, okay, cool, they're small. There's another thing from a different book called Veggie Pygmy Chief, which are CR3 compared to CR2, and have so much more HP. Yeah, they have double the HP. Like a paralyzing attack. They're not supposed to be small. They're medium. So that's why they were. I'm so
Are
pissed.
they dead? Can they all drop dead now? Are we good? Are we free?
Oh my god, I feel horrible. I'm so sorry, gang.
You're fine. I love you so
You're
much.
good.
We love you.
In what fucking universe does this happen?
Why
Okay.
are there two that are named the same thing? That
Yeah,
never
it's
Yeah,
too.
what
It's
is
too.
same
I
name?
was
They're the
beating the
s-
shit out of those two little things, and I was like, damn, like, I felt like
These
in
things-
2 rounds I would
Yeah.
have gotten them.
I have the stat sheet you were supposed to be using, and I was not paying attention enough to do the math, but I was like, huh, this little HP is taking them a long way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let it
These
be
are
known.
God's chosen.
These are supposed. You've been fighting a CR3 enemy with 60 HP. I was supposed to be hitting you guys with a CR2 with 33.
Damn.
Good job, guys.
Like,
Wow.
Happens to
Come
the
on,
best
guys.
of us. Hold
Okay.
my hand.
oh, yay!
Okay.
Hail them.
Here's what happens. At the end of this round, you lot see not only them, but all of the mushrooms around you sort of rot and then regrow and then rot over again and then regrow like continuously for a couple of seconds. In Scarlet, as this is happening, you fall to the ground with a pang of pain.
Mm.
No.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And let's say you take. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pull up some dice. Because I know how much HP you are supposed to have. So, Yeah. Let me not hit you with a D20. That's not a thing. How y'all doing, everybody?
Chill.
Yeah.
Doing
We're
good.
doing
I'm
good.
having
Uh,
a good time.
Chillin'.
12 plus
You guys
4.
could hear me cook.
It's okay.
We just suddenly heard the water.
You have to
You
watch
take,
the rice or
uh,
suck.
23 damage. Scarlet.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, she's on her. She falls to her knees and just.
Ah.
And-
Oh my god, are you okay?
All of the
Oh.
bulbs around you fall to the ground and break.
Oh shit.
Can I cast a spell?
Oh.
Is she okay? Is that what happened to me?
Oh no, tired.
The battle is over. It takes a couple of seconds, but you guys are out of paralyzed.
Yay!
Show instinctively grabs Tired and does her funny trick of casting Mending, which
Yay!
has a
heal
special
the
ability of healing 1d8.
You don't have
1d8?
to. Can I do my spirit?
Oh,
Are
you
you
have
gonna put
Xerneas.
Xerneas in the room again?
I love putting Xerneas in the room. Goodbye, the toad.
What's his name again? Smemo?
Smeebo? Smeemo.
Smemo?
Mimo!
Why the fuck is Xerneas in
What?
here?
I'm going to take away the map as we no longer need it because combat is over. You guys are still in the map, or still in the lab, but now it's theater than mine, so.
Headlights does not say goodbye to his toads, but he does summon Xerneas. And he says, hey, let's put the child on the deer, and let's all pet the deer for a minute so we feel better.
I like the deer.
His name is Smeemo.
Hey, I'm helping Scarlet up.
Yeah, Liz is gonna go help the story, help Scarlet.
I'm not damaged, I'm fine.
Show is going to touch the deer because she is bloodied.
Please go heal yourselves.
We
Tired
have
will
1
climb on the
minute.
Tired will climb on the deer
I
and go,
think-
hi, Miss. Hi, dear. Hi, Smemo.
We get 1 round of... I think we get 10d6.
Yeah, feel free to roll.
I'm gonna put
Oh, what are we
I'm gonna say
rolling?
clues over there with you guys. Clues back up.
I just want to say the healing does not affect Scarlet.
No.
Oh.
I mean, she's not over there yet. I think,
Okay.
unless she's being helped over there.
No, she's
But
being helped
even if
over.
you-
We're good.
Even if she touched Smemo, it wouldn't help, but...
How
Are
much
you-
healing does my child get?
24.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I
That's
did
their
bad on the
current
rolls there.
HP. That's their current HP.
That's
Well,
pretty
they
good.
can't go
Welcome to
above
24
30,
town.
so I guess they're at 30.
I think Show appreciates it.
Oh yeah. That's also like
How much health
not
does
my,
Show
my
get?
she has 15.
Oh.
But she's now
The deer,
okay
please.
now. Yes, everybody pet the deer.
Tired hugs the deer.
Oh,
you.
Show has a headache.
Everybody
Um,
rest.
Scarlet?
Yes.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Hello.
Hi, this isn't working. I can try to cast Mending on you. Do you think that'll help?
I don't know.
I can try
I'm
it.
not. She smiles at you and then offers you her hands.
I'm gonna cast Mending.
Oh, this is okay.
Well, it is.
gay.
Well, it is an extremely
Where's
cute attempt. It does not work.
Okay.
Oh.
I will also
I'm a
mention
little-
with the highest passive perception show that from where Scarlet was to where being dragged over here, you can see on her chest is a set of is a flower, and there's a couple of petals that have fallen from over there to here. They're on the floor.
Oh, damn. Shell will walk over quickly. Does she recognize what kind of flower this is?
You can roll a nature check.
Okay. What is your nature? Okay. Dice tray. Physical, quick. That is a 15.
With a
There you go.
15, those are red spider lilies.
Okay. Just mundane, nothing magical. No magical connotation.
Aside from having grown out of a woman, or out of the chest of a woman,
we live in this story. Come on, let's get specific. We know what's up.
nothing magical in nature completely. They are just withering petals.
Okay, she's gonna use Mage Hand to pick them up, and she's gonna call anybody who's looking attention like gently. It's like these fell from you. This does not seem good at all.
Does any of this seem good to you?
No, not really.
Hey, so
No.
I have a few questions actually.
Yeah, can we get a bit of context here?
Context for
Well,
Point between Story and Scarlet.
that's not what I meant. You.
just in general. Like, also,
You
like,
mean
point to
Story?
Scarlet again.
No, you're here. I mean, different. What happened? Do you know?
So, for clarification, let's turn back the clock a little bit to see what Scarlet felt.
oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I would say
my
that
flashbacks.
earlier that day, Scarlet was how does one put this? It was a slow disconnect. It wasn't immediate because what had occurred what came all the way from back when the tavern last changed.
Sorry.
Sorry.
My bio.
Yeah.
My bad.
And like a plant taking root, something grew. And it felt like a slow disconnect and something being built to house what was disconnected. And for the first time, I don't know how Scarlet saw before, because Scarlet doesn't have the same senses that a person or a toon or anybody would have.
No.
So, let's turn back and see what was Scarlet's first moments waking up. I'll leave that to you, Chloe.
Scarlet doesn't see in the conventional sense. As the tavern, she's kind of always watching and always present. She mainly just knows. She has a sort of mind's eye. She can picture things in her head, but she's not seeing things in the way that you think. So opening her eyes was not a sensation she had ever experienced before. Suddenly all these things happening at once that she is so good at parsing was limited to one thing, and that's terrifying. And then there was the breathing. She felt like someone was grinding her walls, but they weren't her walls. It was different until she took her first breath. And that fixed it. But then she had to keep going. And there's so much to think about and so little to see. I think she had a panic attack. I think she woke up and just immediately had a panic attack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, that's completely reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations, honey, you're human.
Yeah. I think the definitely not the best first couple of memories as in a body. I think the panic eventually settles down as you finally like literally ground yourself, like begin to feel things.
Mhm.
Like you are seeing yourself in the sense of everything around you should be yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. In a sense, it's also when she realizes what's going on, there's almost just a wave of comfort to it. Not in the fact of seeing herself, but in the fact that she's now suddenly understands everyone that she's been watching. She understands it from their perspective in a literal sense. It's like everything that she's seen and tried to understand from these people that live within her walls. She understands on an intellectual level, but she can't truly imagine what it must be like. And now she does. And now it's all clicking and it makes sense. But oh my gods, why is she here? Why is she? This shouldn't be happening. She needs to figure out a way to get back. She needs to figure out a way to fix this. Something else is in the walls, which means the people that she's so used to caring for are not safe.
I also have a question. Does it
Yeah.
feel exciting as well?
I think that would be the next. That would probably be the next thing. Like, not gonna lie, I think her first thought is, I need to make sure that everyone's okay, and so she starts trying to walk and starts trying to run, and it's difficult at first, but then it starts to just make sense as she doesn't think about it because her mind's so focused on something else, and then it clicks that she's running with legs, and that's exciting. That's the part that suddenly hits her once she's gotten up. I think that's the third thing. Yeah.
You can do so much less, but also so much more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's a little bit after, like, it's a bit of wondering. It's not immediate that you find everybody. In fact, I don't think you find anybody for a while. You find a couple of rooms that you recognize as being your own, but there's also many things wrong with them.
Yeah.
And eventually, I think you do catch some commotion.
I also think it should mention that when she sees things that are wrong, she tries to change them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she just stands in the middle of the room and just wills them to change, to fix it, and nothing happens. And that's, like, even more, that adds to her concern. She can't fix things. Yeah, and I think if she hears people, if she hears something, she's going to go toward it because she doesn't know how to fix this herself.
Yeah.
But she knows there's people here that do.
And I think we catch up to now.
Wow.
Now, I don't know how much of that you actually share, but you know. I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. I think she looks at all of you, and takes a deep breath and is like still a little like, whoa, that it's amazing what a deep breath can do to someone, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Crazy. Nice breath of fresh air. Well, probably full of spores.
Nice breath
Nice
of
breath of
mushroom hair.
spores.
I was kicked out by something. I don't know what, and I don't know how I got here. and she gestures to herself and looks down and looks back up. And again, looks a little nervous about that, because at one point it was exciting, but now she's looking at a bunch of people
You're being
in a way that
observed.
she's not meant to be. One in particular. And
Sorry.
You're good.
I've never been this way before. I don't know how I got here. I do not understand. But I know that you all can help. You're so good at helping.
Right. Okay, just real quick, how are you holding up? Are you okay? Do you feel okay?
I feel. I have senses.
Mm.
Scary.
I
Do
don't
you-
think it's entirely good, though. You know, after
No.
everything.
No, that was rough. We'll fix
Are
it.
you okay?
Well, we're all holding up fine now, I think.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't even get hit. I'm fine.
Something queer is going on.
Everybody was
I
thinking
mean,
that.
You know, me, it'd take a bit of a larger hit to get me down anyway. I feel like, some stuff should be clarified. Scarlet, is it okay?
Please.
Okay, well, this is Scarlet. She's the Tavern, or...
Hi, Scarlet.
The
Oh,
tavern's a
headlights.
woman?
Not
That's my
always.
name.
Not always.
Oh. What are your pronouns?
She are primarily.
They take out their book and they write this down.
Right. She's normally the Tavern, kind of lies a little lower, typically, but this is special, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
I've known her for a while.
I've known all of you for quite a long time.
What was that, Louis?
Wow.
You're being given the look when you say that you've known her for quite a while.
This is actually a fun question for me in particular. How does Scarlet feel about seeing headlights, knowing that technically Scarlet was changed by headlights once?
Well, I was going to address that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, she's looking around, and she kind of... I think she starts walking, actually. I think she starts walking kind of in between all of you and, like, observing you with her eyeballs, because she has eyeballs now that can observe things.
I'm seeing.
There's
So
just an
peeping.
immense curiosity, and she kind of, like, walks around Lewis, and then kind of walks around headlights, and there's a smile.
Headlights will smile back.
You two were fun.
I'm glad.
Yay!
Did you like what I did for you? We can discuss changes next time.
That was a long time ago, but that was lovely. But I
I
would
never
like
forget.
to make sure I would like to make sure that you are okay first before we chat about that.
There's so many things that I want to chat about. So many things we could talk about.
Can I roll something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, So Headlights was a long woman, not incredibly long ago,
Yeah.
and
A long
notably a terrible long woman, if I have the file name correct.
Yeah.
Freakish woman.
I'm begging you, Thunder. Okay. There it comes. Sorry. I don't think anyone else can hear that.
No, you're
No,
good.
we can't.
Nope.
Is this
Anyways.
Overwatch, dude?
Oh, I should probably get a giant glass door, huh?
Maybe.
Anyways, and notably, when Headlights was a long woman, it was full of trees.
Keep calling. You have to stop calling her that. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm not going to do that for you, Chloe. When
Thank you.
Headlights was a long
Great.
woman,
Oh my
the
god.
headlights, not the headlights, the tavern was very woodsy and full of trees, and those are different from mushrooms.
Mhm.
But I think he could maybe start to connect dots if I can roll something.
If you want,
That this
I
might
would
be his fault.
I would say this
Oh.
is an intelligence check to try to make the connection. If
Awesome.
you wanted to.
Let's go for it. 8. He doesn't get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That is good because he would immediately be in a bad place.
Oh boy.
And 30.
Yeah. And yikes.
And 30.
Mhm.
Hey,
I think she, as she's observing you, she kind of pauses and goes, "Uh-oh."
Uh-oh.
What happened to you, dear Headlights?
I ate my hammock.
No, no, that you look different. I can't see everything. It's quite frustrating.
Oh, well, I ate my hammock, and I think it was drugs. And then this large beetle man who's gone now was carrying me. That was cool.
That was
Uh,
me.
And then, oh, hi, the beetle. And then Story made me soda pop that turned me old.
There's a flashed glance at Story.
Wait. That wasn't supposed to happen. It was a mistake.
You turned your friend old?
I did do that, yes. I did not intend to. I will fix it.
What else have I missed? There must be so much.
Probably. Bit different from this perspective.
Speaker, please.
Or the
Show?
little Muppet in the background investigating.
Hi, yes, hello. Hello. What did you find? You're taking notes. I'm just trying to gather if there's a anything similar to this. I'm not the best at magic or arcana, but I'm somewhat aware of the concept of buildings with spirits, and then how that can link to other spirits. I'm still gathering folks. Just give me a moment.
if you with your attempt at cast of ritual casting of detect magic, by the way, I'm going to guess you ping a lot of different things in the lab.
Probably,
Yeah.
but she's trying to see what the mushrooms ping.
The mushrooms themselves aren't pinging anything in particular. It's weird. It's like the tavern itself. The tavern itself is magical, but it doesn't like show up on the radar because everything in it is. It's kind of like it's too big.
The background radiation. That's
it's background
that's the
radiation.
canvas that the
Yeah.
other things will sit on top of.
Correct. So the mushrooms are part of that right now. Are what the canvas is made out of currently. What does ping that you see is the flower on Scarlet.
What school?
One moment. I have to look up all the fucking different schools of magic because I always
I
fucking
will
forget.
ask this every time.
No, you're good. It's important, and you're right. It is important, and you're correct to do so.
I love schools of magic. When I just say, this is a magic thing, people go, what school? And I go,
This would be a weird combination of I believe abjuration is healing magic. No, is it necromancy?
Protection. Abjuration is protection. Healing would be evocation. Evocation.
Evocation. Cool. It's a weird combination of evocation, transmutation, and necromancy all together.
Necromancy?
Oh, you know,
You are-
necromancy could be bad, but necromancy is also revivify, so it's
Yeah.
I know,
extension of
but
life.
why is it on the building?
Well,
fine.
Flower.
the building has a
There's a
soul.
skeleton in the closet.
are you writing these things down?
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Scarlet's trying to walk behind you and look at what you're writing down.
Yeah. I mean, she freezes a little bit, but not anything. Just like, oh, someone behind me. She looks up and she's like, "I'm trying to collect information. I'm." She gestures to her like hand that's holding the book, and you see strings like glowing around her fingers. As she's carefully trying to pick up the magic that's now apparent in the room, and she points to the petals
Like
again,
Will and
and she
Jenny.
she lists off evocation, necromancy, transmutation.
I
Oh, you.
know, I'm just trying to watch. Don't. I forgot you can. I'm not
Apologies.
used to being seen.
It's okay.
You say what you got out loud. And Stories also started to write it down.
She looks at stories like, do you know anything about what would this be? Because the entire magic that is the basis of this place has shifted slightly, but that's not enough to get a source. This is just a shift, as Scarlet has conveyed. The petals is the closest thing we have to something that's changed, and honestly, if we open the door, maybe we can start following the petals in a physical sense, but I'm scared that we'll get lost.
Let it be known, by the way, the petals that fell from Scarlet are no longer magical in nature. They are just dead.
Okay.
It's the flower that's on Scarlet that's pinging off the magic.
Right. I've got some thoughts. I am not super well versed in magic and the schools of magic itself. I'm figuring it out. I'm learning.
You're doing well.
Thank you. For now though, you all just kind of traveled in a straight line, right? Have you tried to backtrack? You said it was kind of like non-Euclidean. If we can maybe, if it is solid, map this place out. If not, then I guess we just start walking. There's not really much we can do
I
other
don't
than.
think it's solid because if I remember correctly, we went in an hallway and we entered through a door, we went into the broom closet, and we exited through another door, and we found ourselves in the hallway that we came in the broom closet for.
The first hallway? Okay, so you did like loop a little.
Even though it was two different doors.
Space doesn't work the same way it does outside these walls, inside.
Right. Which brings me to a separate idea, kind of. We can't really know where we're going. We have no real. We have these rooms that we recognize, but we don't really have like sort of a way to get anywhere specific.
Let it, if I may, Let me know, Scarlet, that as I mentioned that you don't know where you're going, you have a vague idea of the direction of. If you think of a room, you can kind of feel the direction that it's in,
Mm-hmm.
but not how to get there.
Yeah.
Are we going particular?
What'd you say?
Are we going somewhere in particular?
I think so. Maybe.
Have
We
I
can
been in
always
that?
Scarlet,
try the heart.
that's what I'm thinking.
What?
My heart. Although it's not mine anymore.
That's not good.
There's kind of a core spot I visited a few times.
Do you have locate object?
It is not an object.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I wish I
okay.
had mine.
You tried your best.
Thank you. I like
I-
you, Scarlet.
I like you, headlights. I had fun with our forest.
Okay. Sorry.
Hi, Diesel.
Go
Anyways.
I do believe we can try to traverse. I don't know exactly where we are, but I can help sense certain things.
Oh, can you kind of like feel out where we should go then?
Not entirely. But if we start walking, I believe I can lead us somewhere important. That is how I found you. And everybody else.
Okay. Well then I say we just go. Move out one of the doors that you guys came through, and if it's the same, then we kind of have some sort of we can get our bearings a little bit. If it's different, we feel it out.
I like feelings.
Mm-hmm.
It is the same. So
Mm-hmm.
it seems like there is a way to get kind of like think of it like how roots work, where like they can get really tangled up, especially underground, but they all lead to the same place. If you can get my meaning,
Mm-hmm.
you can head in a direction and kind of pick and choose what doors you take, and they'll eventually all lead to the same place.
Okay. Well, let's start walking. As long as we all stick together, I think that we should be fine.
Tyrid immediately goes to Story's side.
Okay.
Alright.
You can hold my hand if you want.
Aww.
They hold
Oh boy. Oh boy. Scarlet sees this and there's a second hand.
Oh, you can hold my hand too.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know she's trying to be normal.
She's learning.
Hi, Scarlet. Yeah, you can hold my hand too.
Just like
Luke's
Lord.
this entire time is just squinting in the background.
Live Lewis cam.
Live Lewis reaction.
I have more hands if anyone else.
I'm just imagining that Story is blushing through this entire thing. Meanwhile, Scarlet is just like, I'm a normal person.
Yeah. This is what normal people do when they have hands. This is what normal people do when they have legs.
I am not having a reaction.
Are you sure you want to roll for that?
Yeah, you wanna roll.
You got
Oh,
Story soldier.
You wanna roll a little charisma saving throw?
It'll be fine. 15.
I don't know if you. I mean, you can tell her that it's okay, but she's just gonna see. I mean, what she's gonna do is she's gonna see Tyrid go up and hold your hand, and just from behind you, step up next to you, and also try to hold your hand.
Roll with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Never mind.
15,
It's still
I'm okay.
15. Yeah, you're still all right.
uh-huh.
My bard saves me.
Yeah.
Your awesome skill.
my awesome skill. I adapt. I blend in. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
What does
You
this
said
do?
we could all hold your hand.
Yeah, I right now I have 4 hands, but I can get more.
Headlights holds your hand.
All right, there you go. Show.
I'm scared that it's gonna be too much, but sure, we can also.
There you go.
Sure, you're really gonna be left out. Yeah.
Peer pressure.
Show you do
I
not
love
have to
my-
hold my hand.
I love my
Let's-
octopus friend.
Show you do not have to hold my hand if you don't want to.
It's okay. I'll just walk beside you. It's fine. Thank you.
What is happening?
Holding.
We're holding hands. I have 4 of you.
What does it mean? It's
Um,
nice.
Well, it
Sorry, I was trying
Let's
to have
go.
Tyrid save you. I was trying to have Tyrid save you from having to say,
go ahead.
Friendship.
A lot of this makes more sense now.
Yes, closeness, affection, friendship. Yeah, you get it. Let's move.
Starting to.
Starting to, yes. You know what? I can hold maybe 2 hands. I don't think we need to move through a doorway.
Yeah.
What, guys?
Yeah.
Where are we
That's
going
what I was
next?
saying.
I'm just imagining
Headlights will let go.
just fucking train wreck of trying to hold multiple people's hands as you
I'm letting go of the head as well.
as you go through these chinking and
being picked up.
growing hallways. Ooh.
I can pick you up tired. It's fine.
I like being picked up.
Here.
They make up grabby hands.
Okay, there you go. Are you okay?
Yay.
Now we're moving. Gone. Go. Let's go.
Yay!
All right. Anything else from anybody, or are we good to move on to?
No,
Uh,
we're
Lewis,
good.
will you hold me?
Sure, I'll hold you and.
Yay!
Who's at the front of the group?
Yeah.
Probably
Hi.
Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm still holding hands to Scarlet, and I'm holding. And I'm
Okay.
carrying tired. I'm up here.
I'm going to give Story blessing of the trickster, and Show is going to say, actually, let me just hold your hand real quick, and she's gonna tap your hand, and you feel a bit of thread on your finger. And you now have advantage on self checks.
Oh, how cute! Thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh.
Oh, it's shiny. It's so pretty. Thank you.
And she'll get back into line, middle of the pack, please. She does not want to get bloodied again.
You are not going to get injured again on my fucking watch. Let's go.
Lewis is
Yay.
holding headlights, how he does with Marion.
Alright.
Jesus.
Yay!
Jesus.
Winning carry?
Alright, everybody, let's go!
Let's keep moving.
Is that
Oh.
a winning carry?
Lewis immediately drops
Get
headlights.
right. Ow.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. So, heading forward, I'm going to just. We're going to move on through just the next couple of bits. It is.
Actually, I do have a. I hate to cut you off again. I do have a question.
No, feel free. Go ahead.
I imagine we're moving through where Sho and Scarlet came from.
Yes.
Is it still Sho's room?
No.
It's changed. Okay,
Cool.
cool. Thank you. That's all.
You're good. This is really funny. My stuff. Thank God you took everything you needed.
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine.
So as you guys begin moving through these not endless hallways, just wrong hallways, like they widen and shrink and go up and down, and there's occasionally like ones where you can feel like your steps become a little heavier and sometimes lighter, like the gravity of the of certain parts of this place is just wrong. Um, as you guys reach the first bit of room, Scarlet is basically guiding you a lot, kind of like feeling out which hallways to take and which doors to go through. Um, let's see. Let's go with this first. Who's up in the front? It is Story, Tyrid, and Scarlet, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Hallways are big enough that everybody can kind of see through them. I'm gonna say, are you guys keeping an eye for anything that might be weird? I'm guessing-
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
absolutely.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Scanning for
got
traps. You know, we're doing that. Okay.
Can I investigation?
Huh?
You can roll investigation or perception as you're
Real
walking.
quick.
Yes.
We've been
I will
going
roll
for
perception.
3 hours.
We have.
want a
I
little
just
break.
noticed. Yes, please. Let's take a little break.
Okay, I'm rolling my
Break
investigation
time.
now that I have that on my
Roll
mind.
your
and
investigation.
I would love a slice of cake. I'm going to go eat a slice of cake.
Yes.
I'm also going
Go.
to roll my investigation before I forget.
16.
Yay!
Okay.
Cool, that
Honorable
was
mention.
an 8.
Every time we walk through a room that's wrong, Scarlet winces
Mm-hmm.
and looks so like eyes darting around like like she wants to.
You
I'm
mustn't.
going to go get some cake. I will be back.
I'll be right back as
Gonna make
well.
my sushi
Miss
roll.
you.
Bye.
Oh. How's everybody?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm glad. Thank you for playing Scarlet, Chloe. I know this is new and weird.
It's okay. I'm having a great time. I hope I am
Yippee.
doing it
You are doing amazingly. Again, this is your baby. You play her how you want. I just made notes as to how I thought she might act.
They're very good notes. I have them all up on my screen.
Yippee. Oh yeah, I did get them messed up in my notes. Yeah, Atomic was right. It was supposed to be physical was advantage and mental was a disadvantage when you took the fun time mushrooms. That's my bad. I can't.
Well, there's special mushrooms now.
Yeah, there's so many mushrooms.
There's 2 types.
My fucking planters.
They're planters.
Oh no, they have AirPods on. He can't hear us. Two apples tall headlights, by the way. It's not 3 apples tall. Let it be known they also grew older.
Old small headlights.
Story thinks that if they lean into it and hold hands with Scarlet and stay normal, no one will suspect a thing.
Uh-huh. How's that working out for them?
No one is suspecting a thing.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 15 on my normal check.
15 on your normal check. Oh. At least it wasn't an odd number. Yeah, just be happy it wasn't odd because you would have gotten fucking younger.
Yeah, exactly. I know, that's why I said that.
Oh.
I think younger headlights.
I've rolled on that exact thing. That happened to Chloe once. Thank God she rolled a 2.
Yeah.
She's 2 years older, but she doesn't know it. I don't think she ever will.
That's just a process has occurred.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Which makes her... Yeah, oh, she's 32? She's 32 now.
Oh my goodness.
God, she's in her 30s.
Good for her.
Well, so is Headlights.
They match.
I am just now reading through the owl gallery. Oh,
I like Scarlet's hair.
Oh, thanks. But you should send the full ref of her.
right.
I found
Also,
the
the
full
art-
ref of her.
I'll send the art of her too that I did.
You should. It's what I based it on.
Yay. I messaged Cecil one night and I was like, give me a picture of Story sitting and looking at something from behind.
Yeah.
And nothing
No
else.
context.
Nope.
Oh well, there you go. This is the full ref sheet that I blocked out.
Yay!
I blocked out all the text.
I like her.
She is pretty. Are we fucking under attack?
Jamie, you can't say that!
Oh.
She's clone.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted boobs up ahead. Hits, big one.
I need to go. I'm not down there
Thank you.
yet. I'm not down there
Thank
yet.
you, Cecil.
She is clothed in the ad, right?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I thought so, but also
I
I,
think
am the
so.
forgetter. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, in the original? I don't know. I've never seen the original.
What happened?
Oh,
He's
there's
close.
an-
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't ask me.
I think I've seen the original.
For original for what?
We are pecking under attack.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
so she is clothed.
yeah, she's closed.
Just hardly.
Let's have a watch.
Goodbye, lady.
Goodbye, lady.
North is in their room enjoying the free shrooms. They can identify them safely. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, my
I
bad.
mean, if you've got the knowledge.
Yeah. I'm
I've
getting
drawn Scarlet because Tyrid would have drawn Scarlet.
I'm getting a good grade in person. Welcome back, Lewis.
I'm going to BRB. Quick.
Lewis looking at story. Objective. I'm fucking dying. Oh, they will definitely get a chance. You should talk to Scarlet. Scarlet is here to be talked to. potted boobs up ahead. Let it be known, by the way, in my original conception of finding Scarlet, for anybody who's still listening, it was gonna be the gag of the character is naked, but they're always blocked by the camera. Before I decided not to go with that.
I'm going to lose my mind. Thank you.
I would love a sushi roll, please. Oh, hello. Reclothed. Alright, I have reached the very bottom. Hello. My god. I'll take the salmon, please. That's all the options. Get those fucking medications. It's so important. My second love, the pharmacy. Albuterol? I don't know what that is. It's inhalant? I see. You probably shouldn't do that. No, I don't think that's how it works. Hmm. Goodbye, Jamie. Lung potion. Bye, Jamie. We love you. What if the world was made of
I'm
pudding?
back.
Welcome back.
I drew a Scarlet because Tyrid would have drawn a Scarlet because they like drawing people.
I wish to see.
Uh-huh.
I will show the
Hi,
Scarlet.
I'm back too.
Hi.
Chloe, did you miss the original concept for when they first met Scarlet that I was originally gonna do?
I saw.
No. There was the one I wrote in my notes, but there was one before this one. I just decided to switch it up because it felt more natural to have them pop in like that.
It was better for everybody to be comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the first? I missed what the first
Naked
one was.
woman.
Naked woman.
Oh.
But with the
But like
Yeah.
with
You
the
know-
cartoon rules of like always hidden.
always hidden off screen by like something due to the camera.
Convenient.
She has
Yeah.
full Austin Powers intro.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Cecil.
I
Tavern
was distracted by
woman.
my cat.
Lucy.
Tavern woman.
Look at the tavern woman.
I love her.
Yay.
Tavern woman.
Tavern
Tavern
woman.
woman.
Yeah, you
Tavern
do love
woman.
her.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Tyrid's just like, whoa, the tavern's a woman. Cool. Draws her.
It's so nice.
Yay!
Scarlet will be shown this drawing when I get a chance to do that.
Good. Yay, I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah.
Hey, you haven't gotten a mirror yet.
Oh, it's true.
What was that?
You haven't gotten to look at yourself in the mirror yet.
No.
Oh! I like Scarlet's hair. That was fun to do. Even though I kind of rushed it, but that was fun to do.
No, you did really well. Believe me, it's a nightmare. I don't do fluffy, like big fluffy hair a lot.
I love big hair.
I don't understand it. I tried my damnedest.
It's very good.
They're so valid.
While I have the Sims up, and I'm gonna take new reference pictures that I'm immediately going to have to change because I have to update Meadows Room to have lights stuff in it.
Who DM'd me?
I realized I forgot to pause my recording. Great. This is all on recording now.
Sweet.
Well,
Hope none of you said anything that you regret.
I
This is
never,
bonus PvP content.
I never regret anything, and I never pause my recordings.
Great.
I
So
do
we're all
regret it.
catching all of this.
we don't fumble.
We never fumble.
We never fumble.
Some of us fumble.
I just, yeah. Thanks. You wanna,
fumbled?
yeah, you wanna fucking keep pointing it out? Because I keep fumbling my fucking dice.
You
There we
killed
go.
a child. You didn't fumble. You succeeded.
I disagree.
You didn't
child.
You didn't fumble.
You
The child is
temporarily
zero.
incapacitated the child.
Yeah. I did not kill a child. I merely incapacitated it. There's a difference.
You merely
Killed
incapacitated.
the child. You succeeded.
I don't know. Not everything can be flashy nat 20s. Sometimes you just gotta chip away.
Yeah,
your
I
plus
know
5
this, but
modifier.
also, like, my god, I was rolling, like, 2s and 1s. Like, no joke. It's not even that I was rolling, like, middling. I'd be fine with rolling middling, because at least I could fucking work with the pluses that I get. I'm just like, man.
No middle sign is
Consider
maybe.
that little guys.
I'm going to blame Story. I think Story did this to me.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm-
I think that's true.
Go ahead. Point the blame.
Yeah, gave me the curse.
No, it was me. It was me. I played an FPS last week and I rolled like 6 nat 1s in a row.
Okay, but
So-
did you roll 3 nat 20s for a cop, followed by 3 nat 1s for your character? Because, my god.
True. You know, fair enough.
That's still the wildest thing to me. Somebody needs to do the math on that. Alright.
Chloe, do you remember when we were playing in person and you saw like my physical dice rolls are just
Yes.
not good ever.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that Jack gave me, they are so nice to me compared to every other dice I've ever rolled.
They likes you.
And even then, I'm just getting by.
Ooh. Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Are we all back?
Yes.
Headlights, why did I draw you at this angle? I hate you. You're going back to the Torment Nexus.
No!
Understandable. Pengu, you back?
Thinking of
Is
getting special dice for Lewis, but this one rolls so well.
you should get more carnelian.
Maybe I should get more carnelian. Anyways.
Alright.
Lewis, yes. Are you still in your rage form?
No, that goes away after a minute.
Oh, okay.
I mean, his
Gotcha.
rage form itself can like stay, but it's just he doesn't get the stuff of the rage form anymore.
There you go.
But he
Okay.
can still have the big arms if you want him to have the big arms.
If I want him to have the big arm.
Do you want that, Cecil? Are you interested in seeing him with his big arms?
What do you want?
I think Story... I think we picked the best player to possibly be here. The only best thing would have been is if Cyber was here as well. Because then Story would be literally dying, I think.
Yeah, he can keep his big arms.
Mm-hmm.
He can keep his big arms.
I get to be held by big arms.
You
So.
get to be held by big arms.
Moving back in. 'Cause we're all back
That's for
then.
Story.
Nice, doesn't it?
So, As you guys
Have we
begin,
started the recordings again?
oh, did we start the recordings? Everybody
I don't know if
set?
anyone paused.
I
I didn't
don't think any of
pause.
us paused.
Atomic?
We need to make sure.
I did. I'm unpaired. Unpaused. You're unpaused?
Oh,
Okay,
this-
cool.
Lovely.
I got you. Okay,
Unpaired.
cool. We're all unpaused then.
someone-
Fantastic. Going back into it. If you guys have anything you want to say to each other while you guys are walking, feel free to just interrupt me and let me know.
Mm-hmm.
This is me stopping, so that way
Tyrid
you
is
have.
curious about Scarlet.
There you go. Go nuts, kiddo.
Tyrid is curious about Scarlet. Tyrid might they're both holding Story's hands, so I originally had the idea that they were gonna gently do the little kid thing of just poke hand, hi, but they can't do that because they're both holding Story's hand. So I think Scarlet just notices the child staring at them. That's just staring at her.
Well, Story has picked up Tyrid, so Tyrid is closer to Scarlet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the arms.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's so cute.
On the same level.
I think Scarlet still notices Tyrid just staring a bit strangely.
Is Scarlet taller than Story? Story?
How tall is Scarlet?
How tall is
She must be.
I
She has to
believe.
be.
I believe Scarlet is. I don't know if I gave her a height. I'll say 8 feet because I like tall women.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say, definitely tall.
I mean,
I was gonna say
Story can
8 feet
change
tall.
height.
8 feet works.
Story can change height anyway.
Yeah.
Will you?
No. I mean, no.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
It's so normal.
So tired.
Go ahead.
Scarlet notices the child staring at them because they don't know how to properly ask questions, and also they are a bit strange.
She's pretty occupied with looking around where they're going and trying to feel out where they are. But I think she does notice you eventually because she's also checking up on everyone. She's actively looking so many places. She's looking at her surroundings, she's looking where they're going, she's trying to feel out where they are, and then looking back at everyone and making sure everyone's okay and that everyone's still with them. And she's not used to having one pair of eyes that can only look in one direction. So yeah, no, she definitely takes notice of you eventually.
I think Tyrid just notices you finally look back and goes, "Hi."
Hello, Tyrid?
Their tail wags. You know my name. Is that because you're the tavern?
I am. I know everything that happens within my walls.
Ooh.
You do very good art.
I think they're gonna reach for their. I need to roll hammer space because I want to, because I want them to fumble sometimes, because I like fumbles, you know?
It's funny.
They're gonna pull out their drawing book. It's funny. It's funny. It's comedy. They don't fumble. They pull out their drawing book and they go, "I drew you." And they show you the drawing that I already shared.
I am a building.
I drew what you look. I drew small you. Building big.
Oh.
They hold out their picture.
She's gonna. Hi, Indy. She's gonna take it. Indy. Not
Indy.
Indy. Indy, that's my Beetlejuice poster. Don't touch that. Indy.
Oh no, Indy.
Indy. Indy. No, that's my side Beetlejuice. Oh, hold on, Gay.
Yeah, no, go. Take care of that. Take care of that.
That's important! Save Beetlejuice!
He's Beetlejuice.
Save him!
Oh Lord.
The moment has been paused for Beetlejuice saving.
He's just listening. You're just in between here.
What does that mean? What does "let's have a watch" mean? Why is that
The
stud
Watcher.
getting
The watch.
throttled?
I've
The
saved
Watcher.
What?
Don't
worry.
about it.
He's getting throttled.
Okay. Anyway, Where was I? She. This is terrible. She takes it if you let her.
Yeah, they let you hold. Or they'll
Um,
even let you tear out the page to keep that specific drawing.
Oh,
but
she's not
yeah.
going to. She's not going to do any defacing of your precious
Yeah,
sketchbook.
That's fair.
But she is going to hold it and bring it up to her eyeballs and study it very closely.
They smile.
It's you.
This is very nice. This is what I look like?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen yourself?
I'm. That is a difficult question. I am inside myself.
Have you seen this small you?
No.
We could find you a
You
mirror.
need to get. Yeah. You're very pretty. You should see yourself. Small you.
You think? I am?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That is very nice. Thank you.
Tail wag, wag, wag.
Thank you for your art. And she hands it back to you.
You can keep the page if you want.
But it is yours.
Yeah, but I drew you, and sometimes I like having people keep it because then when they see it, they remember that I drew them, and I think that's nice.
Okay. I don't know where I'll put it,
That's
but
okay.
I'll
On the
hold on to
page.
it. Thank
They
you.
will gently tear out the page and hand it to you.
She takes it. I don't know if her dress has pockets. Probably.
Yeah, I would not.
Miss
I would
Spencer.
never. I would never make a dress without pockets.
Thank God. She very, very carefully tucks it into a pocket.
Yay!
I will
They
find a
look up.
place to keep it. I love it very much.
Yay! I like it.
I'm glad. This is very unusual for me. Tired.
Which part? The Toll Tavern's unusual.
I am the tavern. Usually.
Oh yeah.
I have not had legs before.
Ooh, I like
Or
having
eyes.
legs. I like having eyes. It's fun.
Or arms.
Indy.
Hi, Andy.
Indy briefly.
I also like having arms. I draw with them.
She briefly lets go of one of Story's hands and stretches out her arms and wiggles her fingers. They are very mobile.
Mm-hmm. Story can have many arms. That's cool.
They look up at Story.
Yeah, yes.
Story
I'm
is
holding
very
the two of them.
cool.
Story's very cool.
Thank you.
Charisma saving throw.
Story is like a baby.
Cool.
I think Story helped decide what I look like.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Does that mean you helped her look so pretty?
Wow!
Did you want me to look pretty?
I mean, you were pretty before.
Oh, thank you.
The tavern is a very pretty building. I haven't seen a lot of buildings, though.
You are all very sweet. I
How's
love having
story
you.
handling?
Sorry, what was that?
I said how's story handling because charisma saving throw.
That's a 16.
Oh,
Yeah, you're still
it's a
good.
16. I'm doing fine.
Oh,
I still
yay.
have not fumbled yet. She's not holding my hand anymore, so I don't need to roll a disadvantage.
There you go.
We can probably pass by a mirror if you want to see it. Or I might actually have one.
I have seen the art, but is it alright to be nervous?
I mean, yeah, that's you, of course.
I think that is what I'm feeling.
You don't have to if you don't want. I probably have one on hand, but you can wait on that.
It's alright. I would rather know.
Alright. I'm gonna roll hammer space and not fumble.
Something
Don't fumble
here.
in front of your
Fumble.
wife.
Thank God.
Good job.
Yeah,
Story is barely holding on this entire time, and it's great. I enjoy this immensely.
I'm very, very glad that this game is happening, not in person, because I am warm.
God bless.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so fucking
Anyway,
funny.
It's gotten strangely warm in your room or
Yeah.
wherever you are in.
Yep. I imagine, by the way, on their left, they have, their main arm and then, like, a second one, and they're holding Tyrid with two arms, and then holding Scarlet's hand with their right. So they have to get another new arm. No, wait, I'm not holding your hand. Woo!
You're fine.
And they dig into their, yes, the correct pocket, the dry pocket, and pull out a handheld mirror.
I hope the mirror's dry.
It is. It's perfectly fine. It's pristine.
It's in the dry bucket. It's okay.
It's pristine.
Good. I don't
Alright.
want soggy mirror.
I would not hand Scarlet a soggy mirror. Here you go.
The only soggy mirror I know is defects.
I'm Chris. I was gonna talk and I can't. Now okay. That got me. My eyes are different.
Yeah, glittery.
I got stars in them.
You like the stars.
I love them.
I know.
Oh yeah, 'cause you see it all.
I mean, do you like it?
She's making she's like making expressions. She's trying to make different expressions with her face.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute. That's so cute.
That's sweetie pea.
It's her first day in this body. Be nice to her. I have an image of a hat for that.
I can change so fast. You all are very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know what your face looks like when you aren't looking in a mirror?
I mean,
You don't.
yeah, not really.
Gonna roll something
I mean,
for Tyrid real quick.
that's a bit different for me. I kind of focus on that, but most of the time, not really. You don't really know that. It's just, you can feel it.
How you doing, Tired?
I was just about to type someone can roll insight on tired if so desired. It rhymes.
Yay!
Insight on tired or so desired.
If so
I
desired.
want to roll.
I'm also going to roll.
I have you in my arms, but
I'm
I don't think
rolling.
I'm focused on you right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're
Why is
allowed.
that?
This is your thing. This is your thing. That's why.
What?
I was checking modifiers.
I think
Well, the
everybody.
DC is 6.
Yeah, I think everybody catches on.
Did story roll?
Do you
No.
want me to? I don't think I.
He's
I think
looking at a woman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Story's a little distracted.
The woman knows.
okay, you can auto fail. The woman knows. You all know because they rolled a 6. Yeah, Tired seems to visibly have a reaction to how do you know what your face looks like when you're not in a mirror. It's one of those they do this sometimes. Like their expression briefly like flickers to something else, like the image changes to the wrong image for just a sec, and then they're back normal. The image for a brief second is worry. That's all.
I see.
Good lord. Oh god, the
They do
chat
that
has
sometimes.
issues.
They do. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I made this obvious.
Oh,
Well, they
God.
did. They did. The kid did go unconscious earlier, so like.
The kid did go unconscious
Yeah,
earlier.
kid's having
They
a bad
had
day.
issues. They had issues before then. They had
There's
issues
many
before.
issues.
Looks at
Yeah,
the
maybe
child,
we
looks at Lewis, looks back at the child.
Looks at show, makes a face.
Yeah, like, ooh.
Mm.
That's fine. It only happened for a second. It's probably okay.
No!
They don't
Tired.
seem to.
Yeah?
Would you like a room?
Their eyes sparkle.
Yeah. I like sleepovers with Bem, but I've never had a own space except for the truck.
They could be attached. That way you can have sleepovers whenever you want.
Yeah. Meadow's old
That
one
would
is
be
like
so
free
cool.
and it's right next to Bam's.
That would be so cool. We can have sleepovers, but attached rooms. I like that.
Okay, we can figure that out when I can.
When you get back to being the tavern.
And I think it's safe to say, Jade, stop me if I'm wrong, another petal falls off.
Oh, I was just literally about to say, can you roll me
Oh,
another
no.
Constitution saving throw?
Great. Yes, I will.
As you guys,
Uh-oh.
as they say that, you guys see the same cycle occur
Damn,
with the
okay.
mushrooms. Damn. Okay.
It flipped. It flopped. Now that was 2 19s in a row. How did I do that?
Wow,
Not
your
Chloe.
power.
Okay, it's only
You
one.
gave all the bad luck to Jade.
Yeah, no kidding. I told you the curse has moved on to me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only gonna be one this time, instead of 2d12. You guys see the same thing happen where this time the hallway itself seems to vibrate a little bit as the mushrooms that are growing onto the wall and the glowing mushrooms that replace the lanterns kind of wither and die and turn to ash before growing again, and then growing again and like covering even more of the walls this time, kind of like overtaking more and more of the wood. And you
That
take
sucks.
That does suck.
only 8 damage this time.
Ooh, okay.
That's good.
But that's from your max, by the
I
way.
don't-
All of this is coming from your
Yeah.
max health.
Yeah.
I don't like when the mushrooms do that.
And you lot
Yeah,
see
Headlights gets mad.
you get
Oh.
angry.
He
Mad
glares at
Headlight.
the mushrooms. Can I do an intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
What's
I
this?
think he resists the urge to rip one off the wall because he
Okay.
doesn't want to hurt. He doesn't want to hurt Scarlet, but he wants to hurt the mushroom.
We should get a move on.
Yeah.
Show is the one who
Spear.
notices, I think, just because, highest passive, that another petal falls from Scarlet.
Yeah. Show writes down her thing of evocation plus necromancy plus transmutation. is whatever took over Scarlet's place in the tavern sapping power from her, underlines it and shows it to Lewis, who she's walking besides.
Mm-hmm.
She nods and just sighs and walks along.
It would not be something he can hide, but I think he wants to take a look at how many petals are left on Scarlet.
It's still a decent amount from what you can tell, because maybe some of them fell off before you even met up with her. But from the ones that you've
Mhm.
seen fall, I'd say like 4. I will mention that red spider lilies have a lot of petals.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Because he might, like, try and count the petals and then give the number to show.
Yeah.
Because that's a timer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's set it for this. You have. You are at that much. Okay, hold on. I have to go look at some numbers. One moment. Uh yeah, let's go with that. Sure, Chloe. Yeah.
Mhm.
You have about 16 petals. And like that are dead. And there's about, let me just, I'll do, coming up with shit on the fly. Sorry, gang. Yeah, you have about 16 petals, and there's about 56 total petals. So there's about 40 or so left on her chest.
Okay.
Lovely.
Fog.
Yeah, he's gonna tell that to show to write it down.
Noted. Little ratio has been written in the notebook.
And he's gonna try also and pay attention to the rhythm at which the petals fall to see if, like, it takes the same amount of time or not. And so that gives them an estimate of how much time they have.
So far, it's only been twice, so you'd need a couple more data
Mhm.
points to be able to figure out how
Yeah,
much time.
but like he's
But,
paying
yeah.
attention to it.
That's smart. It is at this point. Does anybody else have anything else to want to say or do?
Headlights might have something.
Sure.
Headlights. Yay.
Lights.
Headlights. He's hesitant to say anything. For reasons. But he'll try. And is Lewis still holding him?
Yes, he is.
Without saying a single thing, he's going to try and wriggle free.
Okay. I mean,
Text
he's
at
not gonna
all.
keep. He's not gonna keep holding headlights if he wants to be put down.
No words, just rolling out
Uh-huh.
of Lewis's grasp.
Roll.
You're good, bud.
He trots up to Scarlet, and he quietly, and he's like, you. It's when I was a long woman.
Yes.
I'm
That
gonna
was
torment
fun.
us both. How did you
What?
know?
No.
What they looked like? He glances around. He does not want to go into detail.
The woods.
Yeah. I mean, you did a really good job, better than I can remember, I think. How do you know?
It was part of you. You were the tavern keeper. I make the place you want to be.
Oh. How do I roll something to hide emotions?
Oh
Deception.
boy.
Deception?
This is
Yep.
it's well. I usually roll it where it's performance if you're lying to yourself, or deception if you're lying to others.
Ooh. That's
He
fun.
is lying to others today.
Okay.
Deception.
He does not have a good deception bonus.
He's lying to others today. This day.
He's lying to others today.
Oh boy.
Is a
Why?
12 for Headlights trying to keep a smile on his face. And his same sparkly, normal expression.
My insights.
I think
Can I?
it's a strained smile, if anything.
My
Yeah.
insight.
What is your insight?
Your insight.
My insight as I stare.
Your stare.
Oh damn. Spared.
Just
It added a
Lewis.
smile. It added a sad
It's
face.
because you put the
How did
pensive
it do
emoji.
that?
Yeah, I put the pensive emoji in there.
Sad face.
It's because you got sad about it.
She did not want to incite this clearly personal moment, but she also wants to make sure it's not anything. You know, Headlights got high at the beginning of the game. She is concerned about magical effects, so she is keeping tabs of everyone.
That's good you said it. 'Cause
My information.
oh.
Mhm.
Oh, is secret information being shared between my players?
No,
It's art. Sorry.
Look in the gallery.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I never
That's
look
so
in the gallery.
sweet, DP. Wow, you look like a couple.
Wow, you look like a couple.
A couple with their strange kid.
I see it
I see
now.
these
That's
kids.
See
extremely
this family
cute.
in LA.
Oh my god.
I love Story's smile, just like.
It's hiding
They're
so
dead
much.
fire.
Bye, Chloe.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the other game table.
We got to go to the other game.
I went to click on the gallery and I put myself on the other table.
I was thinking when you brought up the thing earlier, Pengu, about like how they were walking before. I imagined them like in between Scarlet and Story, like swinging tired. You know how you would.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah,
Yep.
holding the child's hand, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's extremely adorable. I'm dying.
Maybe later.
It has been adopted.
Yeah.
Yay.
Story.
A family can be
on that-
a weird plushie, a mad scientist, and a building.
Plushie man scientist.
Only in here.
Oh, baby,
Oh my
baby.
god.
I'm going to become violent.
Scarlet's gonna pick up Headlights.
Oh.
You're
Lifted.
in a very like comforting motherly embrace.
Let's do another deception.
Yeah.
Before we get into that, can I describe to Lewis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lewis, my friend,
That's
you
me.
watch the light in Headlight's eyes die in real time.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
You can see he was pretty happy and kind of hopeful to talk to Scarlet. And you can watch as all of the sincerity from that expression leaves his face and his smile becomes strained and the light dies from his eyes. And let's roll another deception. Yay!
Yay! Yummy!
Oh boy.
Okie doke, this time is a dirty 20.
Great. That makes
Can
sense.
I roll
No,
another one?
no, this makes sense because she specifically picks him up, and holds him away from the group so that no one else can see his face.
Aw.
And very, very, very quietly goes, "They don't need to know. It's okay."
Okay. Lewis, will you carrying me again? And he is 2 apples tall and scrambling out of
I'd like to say,
Scarlet's arms.
while you are 30 years old, instead of 2 apples tall, you're 3 apples tall.
I'm sorry, I'm 3 apples
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh, how they grow.
You were 22. How did you get?
Look, man, if Jade says I got taller, I got taller.
Yeah, sure. I'll carry on again. Yeah.
Whatever.
He got a growth spurt.
Just
By
for
the
the
way, Lewis.
Finally!
Lewis
my
heard
growth
Scarlet
spurt.
say they don't need to know, and he made a face.
Oh boy.
yeah.
There's a lot of tension in this room, huh?
Oh boy!
Ooh.
A lot of tension. Meanwhile, tired, unbothered, in their lane, just probably yapping to Scarlet.
Story is staring straight ahead, just walking.
Just drive the car, Story. Just drive the car.
live
Driving the car.
live
We have
show
such a wide range of emotions right now.
live show reaction.
Tired is thriving.
well, let's. Oh, that one. Well,
Homophobia.
if Headlights is scrambling out of her grasp and going back to Lewis, Scarlet is going to lean over, get very, very close to Story,
Right.
and in a very hushed voice, just, "Did I do something wrong?"
Oh no, you're fine. You're okay. I'm not entirely certain what's going on, but Headlights just need something different, I think.
It's hard to have so many options and things to think about. I don't know
Yeah.
what my face looks like right now.
Yeah, no, it really is. You don't ever really get super used to it, but I think you're doing good.
Thank you. I trust you.
I trust you.
She's holding your hand again.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go.
Hey.
Give me that roll.
Tired eavesdropping because their face was right there.
Your rolls keep going like lower and lower.
One by one. I'm
One
14.
by
I'm at
one.
14.
You're ticking down slowly.
That's your HP going down.
I can sit here and listen to you guys jap all day
It's
because it is so good.
We're still walking though.
Yeah, you're still
We're
walking.
still walking.
I
Where do we get it so fucking much?
do want to say, by the way, fucking love the parallel between being an entirely new body and not used to it, and having a body that you never used to entirely, and the relation, being able to relate to that. Yeah, it's great. No,
That's
it just
kind of
gay. Just- oh, baby, that's so good. Anyways,
It's kind of gay.
a little bit. I love it.
Everything is
Anyways,
fine.
Other things.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
right. How do I DM again? I forgot. Situations,
Power,
things.
you're a bit bigger.
Yeah, situations, things. They happen. A meteor falls and everybody dies.
Ah shit. Well, let's new campaign.
Oh,
Everyone.
hell.
A new campaign. That's the end of the
Oh my
Tavern.
God.
Nobody even knew it was the finale
And then
here
I
right
woke
now.
up at home.
And then you woke up at home. No. Right. As you guys are walking, obviously you guys are being investigative. So roll me perception or investigation as you guys are making your way towards deeper into the heart.
Favorite.
Save my stats for the child.
My 22 means fuck yeah.
16.
Not 26
Nat
means fuck yeah.
one.
Am I
Nat
rolling?
one.
Everybody's rolling. Yeah, you can roll.
Okay.
Well, would you be? I mean, you are paying attention to everything.
No, she's very much paying attention. Never mind.
But you're
she's
not
paying
Yeah.
attention at all. She's too occupied with her face. She's too occupied trying to think of what her face looks like and make different expressions.
You still have the hand
You two are
mirror.
being kind of queer over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also really funny to me that her perception is the same as Chloe's. Anyway.
So, I need to go to a different page in my thing. I think at this point, you guys finally open up a room and reach a room you recognize. Well, recognize is a loose term here. You see a room that has features of a room you've been in before. As you see that the room has stretched out to be much longer and at a slight tilted angle upwards, making it a little bit of a harder climb. You see patches of mushrooms and I guess mold is a kind of mushrooms and mold like begin to grow out of the wood itself. As you've entered Chloe's room, or what
Oh boy.
a bastardization of Chloe's room. As you see, the bed is now like 5 times longer. The desk and the bookshelves.
I'm gonna have to replace all of my furniture again.
It's fine, I know
I
a guy.
got into your furniture. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You see some of
Tyrid
the
doesn't notice, I think, because they're too busy happily yapping to Scarlet and Story. I
correct.
think that's my excuse.
Bookshelves have been like halfway sunken into the ground the way that like that one chair does in that one TikTok.
Not clipping.
Yeah, no clipping, but not vibrating. Just again, the place is wrong. And growing out of these large patches of mushrooms, you see these almost barrel looking growths that are attached by a stem at the very bottom and like get bigger as they go upwards. And they just like, you see they're spread out throughout the room at different points and vibrate like slowly. And let me get you a picture of what these things look like.
I don't like
I
it.
don't like them.
I
Whoa!
don't like them either.
Our power. I
And
did
they're
change
gonna-
somebody. I can't tell.
They're gonna be recognized by some people that are here. Hold on.
That's a scary thing to say.
Very scary.
I am trying to find them, and where the fuck are they?
I'm going to DM you, Jade. Don't look into it until you're done finding your things. After this.
Scary, scary, scary.
I found it.
I'm having so much fun.
Me too.
This is what they look like,
Uh-oh.
but they're much bigger.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh god.
I recognize that screenshot.
That's a mushroom.
Hey, can I roll another intelligence check?
I'm extending. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm extending the definition of what the fuck this thing is.
Wow. Okay.
Is
I
that a
was sitting
plant?
here like I better not be that big.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think
It came Rain World.
I didn't ever encounter that. I don't in-game
I've
myself.
never played Rain World.
Yeah. Again, bit of a Rain World spoiler. Sorry for what specific creature, but these are what they're. This is what you're finding. They're kind of barrel-like in shape, and you can hear them like rattling. 10 for headlights connecting the dots between what is happening is Scarlet and
I
Sal.
don't think that does that do anything for him.
Don't think so. What did you roll last time?
I think I rolled an 8.
Okay, well, I mean, you're making a slightly better connection, but it's just there's a feeling in the back of your head that you're forgetting something.
This is totally alien for Headlights. He's never felt this before.
I was gonna say.
Nice.
Chloe, absolutely yes. By the way, I did see the DM you sent me. I agree. But yeah, you guys are now entering Chloe's room, and you can see at the end of the hall another door that leads out, and Scarlet can feel that that's the direction you're supposed to be going.
Is there things across the pathway?
Yeah, they're spread out in between the room, kind of like covering different like bits. Are these rattling thingies that are there? They don't seem to be doing anything currently.
I don't
What
like
does
it.
this one do? Looking through my spells, because we probably shouldn't disturb those. But
I still have that stealth you gave me. I'm carrying Tyrid.
yeah, but stealth is different than like a dex. Would you think?
It's true.
Maybe. I mean, we
Because
can
like
try
if
and
you're
be
doing
stealthy.
dexterity, you're not necessarily hiding yourself. You're just moving around the place.
True. I don't know
I have a
what these
spell for
things
being that.
receive.
Wow, really?
Yeah, Marion taught me. It's Marion's misappearing.
Marion's disappearing?
Yeah,
Misty step?
So fun.
What's Marion's disappearing?
That's what he named it.
No, I
Is
know,
this-
but the story doesn't.
is this supposed to be fucking Pass Without a Trace?
It's Pass Without Trace.
Oh my
Tired
god!
I'd like
Tired
to
has
Marion's.
one singular helpful spell. Sorry.
That was me. Sorry. Headlights. What's Marion's disappearing?
My spell.
What does it do?
Makes you misappear. And then the police don't arrest you. And you can go to school.
Really afraid that you'd say that.
Are you casting Maris Misappearance?
I would like to. That's all of my companions.
All of them.
Yeah, you can catch everybody. It's 10 people,
Wow.
right? Yeah, each creature you
My
choose.
companions.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right. We cast Marion's Misappearing.
Yay!
So cool.
I have
yay,
to look
thank
something up.
you.
The spell happens and Show goes, oh, because she has this too.
But of
I think
course-
Tyrod's finally like, what happened?
We
I've been
misappeared.
yapping.
Oh.
Gotta be sneaky.
We're stealthy now.
What's
We're sneaky.
misappear? What's misappear?
That doesn't really help what I was gonna. No one's gonna notice then where Scarlet goes, I think.
Oh no!
Where'd she go? Like they turn on to Scarlet something and she's gone.
I was holding her hand. Scarlet.
She's not anymore.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh boy.
Scarlet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I know what I could do.
Sorry, fellas.
I hate pulling up a ruling, but I did have to look up something real quickly for these things versus stealth. So continue as you were, but just letting you know something may be coming.
Fear.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I love
I
fear.
really wanted it to work.
I love being afraid.
I love fear.
Show is going to cast message and aim blindly around the room, trying to hit Scarlet. And be like, hey, where are you? Just trying to ask where she is with the message cantrip.
Steve, where are you?
This is great.
Bestie.
I have a couple of things that I think occur.
Okay.
Oh no.
First of all, I need Scarlet, who has stepped away from the group,
Yep.
to roll me an acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
As you lot see from deeper in the room next to one of the dressers, one of these bone shakers, let's call them,
No.
begin to rattle like wildly, and you see an appendage crawl its way out from the very top, and attempt to grab Scarlet and miss.
Thank.
As these things do not see like normal. These things have tremor sense.
Oh.
As you can see them rattle, you can see them slightly like send vibrations to the ground. And I did
Their
look it up.
echolocation.
Yeah, it's kind of echolocation, kind of something else. I did look it up. The rules for hiding specifically state that you can't hide from a creature that can see you clearly, and tremor sense can avoid that.
Yeah.
And go past like being sight because they can see you clearly through tremor sense. I'm sorry, I did look it up.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I have a different idea then. I have a brand new, scary idea. I have a messy idea.
Whoa, I love Messy.
I do too.
Chloe,
We love Messy.
Oh wait, I have a third one.
Oh
Yes.
no.
you return back. Is she already?
Yeah.
Pick whichever one. Which one you want?
Oh God, I have to decide.
Yeah. Why would you want me to decide? Did you have to pick yourself?
I don't. We're working on this together, and I need opinions.
Oh, I like the second one. I like the second one.
The second one, yeah. Because I was trying to think of something. If we having something that's in this this closet, this wardrobe, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
it's-
it's something that Chloe owns. Cool, great.
So you lot see Scarlet
Did she
return.
go to get another outfit?
And you see you lot see Scarlet return, narrowly avoiding, almost like by accident, the fucking tendrils attempting to grab at her. And you see Scarlet returns fully in
my
a different
God.
outfit.
That's
What?
so badass.
What do you mean,
I'm
Chloe?
so fast at looking up outfit.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
It's of course this isn't Chloe's closet.
She's a pretty woman. That's a pretty outfit.
Story,
I think
Romeo.
it's safe to say that she has the hat too. I'm giving her the hat too.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think Story needs to make a charisma save.
Yeah.
Correct.
15. The number ticks lower.
Stop rolling well.
This is gonna hit a fucking point, and then I'm gonna have to auto fail.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to. If the cool new outfit doesn't do it with the claws, does she have the claws?
I think she does.
I think she does.
If the new
I mean,
outfit
that's
with the
part of the
claws
outfit.
doesn't do it for you,
Really, just the worst time to roll well.
It really is.
Why don't I try physical dice again? Why don't I like? I have
Story is like
that doesn't-
vibrating in place.
For the next one.
Mhm.
Okay.
She just
Or they're
returns. She just returns and says nothing about it.
Yeah.
I need you to know I rolled this other set of physical dice for fun that I have on my desk because I know they don't like me and I got a 5.
nice.
Also, I know Jamie is in the chat 100% cursing me the fuck out for putting these things in the game.
My God.
Confirmed.
Jamie, say a curse word.
I
Say
thought
a swear.
Why do you all look like that?
where did you go? There's nice outfit, great outfit.
You look lovely. Where the fuck
Pretty
did you
outfit.
I
get
wanted to
that?
change.
You just okay. No, I understand.
Are you okay,
It's hard not
Story?
Change. You can change whenever you want.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I just you disappeared. I got nervous. I didn't know where you went.
I would never leave you. I will
No.
always be here.
I didn't expect so. I just didn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Thank you.
I have an evil spell to cast.
Yeah?
Is it something?
What?
Okay. I mean, I haven't entirely observed that they have tremor sense, have I?
I would say you can deduce it.
Okay.
I'll give you this to you guys.
I have group. Hey, group.
Hey.
I have an awful idea.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work. It might make things more difficult, which is why I want a second opinion. A third, fourth, fifth, however many there are of us.
I love opinions.
Thanks.
I have earth tremor.
Aw.
I figure I
Hmm.
can at least make it so that I've well, I mean, knock them down or
So they
make it
can't
harder.
detect us.
Yes, they can't kind of mess with their sight, as it were.
Ooh.
I'm not hearing any objections.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that sounds
objecting.
awesome.
Is it the full
That's
effect of the
cool.
spell? I'm not quite familiar with it.
I mean, it might make the ground a little rocky for us, but if I cast it
I can
ahead,
fix it later.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just have to make sure we stay above it. And I guess if
I
we're
can cast it ahead of
creating,
us.
yeah,
I can cast it ahead of us, knock them down.
I guess
Hopefully.
other people should also have something to create more tremors if they get stuck in some way. Like just throw a book or an object and try and
Right.
catch their attention.
I think I have. Oh, I don't know if I. Chloe,
Yeah.
I don't remember if I was the one who got the jelly beans. And I don't remember what the jelly beans do, but I remember there being a bag of jelly beans.
There was a bag of jelly beans.
Jelly
I think
beans?
you did. I'm pretty sure you did.
Were they
Don't they
were they
explode?
marbles?
No,
Oh,
they're jelly beans. They explode on
jelly beans.
impact.
They jelly beans that right, they're like little firecrackers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You just have this?
I found it in a pirate adventure.
Amazing.
As well as the guy that's been stuck in their hammer space for over a year.
If the
That
day
guy
I
is-
fumble.
That guy is dead. I just want to let you know, that guy's fucking dead.
No, well, that's ironic. He's already dead. He's a ghost.
He
Oh.
was dead going in. He's a ghost. I have a ghost in my hammer
He was
space.
already dead. Officer, he was already like that.
Okay, thank goodness, because I was going to say, like, goddamn.
This dude's gone.
Murder count, 2.
Just
Plus.
do I have the jelly beans? Is that
Yeah, you have the jelly beans.
Okay.
They don't explode like crazy, but they do. It's more, I would say they explode. Have you tried them before? I guess
No.
is the best question. Okay, you just have jelly beans that you got over a year ago, and you're like, these are normal, and now I'm gonna throw them on the ground.
Well, I
That's
didn't
what's
eat-
happening.
Maybe I ate one.
It exploded in your mouth.
Yeah, okay, I know.
Blew
year
your
ago,
face straight off.
This
Yeah,
is...
It's like if you took all of the pop rocks in a pop rock bag, and you put them together into one massive pop rock, and it went off at the same time.
horrendous.
Pop rock singular.
Sensory
A
nightmare.
delicious snack.
Yeah.
Boom.
So, you're going to use these exploding jelly beans to throw at the bone shakers?
I figure we try Earth Tremor. We each like have handfuls of jelly beans and just throw them if things get messy, or whatever else. We pull a bunch of bullshit out of your hammer spaces and just throw it. I don't know.
Well, it's definitely a plan. You
Tyrid is gonna purpose fumble something out of their hammer space. 'cause
okay?
I want them to help.
So the plan. Let me get the plan straight. You're gonna run on ahead, and while you're doing that, you're gonna cast Earth Tremor, and if anything goes wrong, jelly beans, and then throw everything you can out the way, including the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitchen sink.
This is going to require multiple steps. I will give you this. With the earth tremor, you get advantage on the first. Because I don't. Earth tremor is a cantrip or a first level spell?
It's a first level spell.
Okay, so you can only cast it so many times, and it has a range of spells. And this room is a lot longer than just Chloe's room, because remember, it is as extended past the point. So I would, if you cast Earth Tremor on the first, I'll give you the first roll that you guys are going to be making for free. Or yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll give it to you for free. Meaning you only have to make 2 rolls for each other, and I'll give you advantage by using the jelly beans.
Okay.
That all sound fair for everybody?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Also, Tyrid just pulled out pencils, and they frown because they don't want to throw those away.
I'm holding on to you still. You hold on to me. You're my weapon.
Yay!
Make like a slug pup and toss them.
Just you're my sentry gun. Pull whatever you can of your hammer space. Take these jelly beans. Just toss them.
Okay.
Not yet, but
Do not eat them.
Oh.
Do not eat the jelly beans.
Okay. So you cast Earth Tremor. You immediately see these bone shakers like begin to rattle, and like their tendrils come out like 2 at a time and like try to poke at things that they're sensing, but there's nothing there. And you guys are able to sneak past a couple of them.
I have.
Yes?
Earth Tremor. Okay, hang on. Can I give you the description of that?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me how it looks.
Is it? I mean, it does damage and knocks them prone. Also, I don't know if they can be knocked prone.
They cannot be knocked prone.
They're like rooted.
They are rooted to the ground. Yeah.
Okay. Can I damage them?
You can damage them. They will take half damage.
Okay.
Like, they're extremely difficult to kill. That's not prone. Yeah, this wouldn't affect them that much.
As the DM telling you, you're not supposed to kill those. You're just supposed to avoid them.
It's very difficult to kill. You can, but knowing somebody
I'm not aiming to kill them.
Okay, you definitely have disable them for the first couple ones. I will need everybody to make me some acrobatics checks with advantage as you're coming up. I just need 2 from each of you.
Does Tyrid
Do
even need to
acrobatics.
roll that since they're in Story's arms?
I will say that only Story has to roll.
Okay. Tyrid is just being
Ooh.
held.
What about for
Everybody-
Lewis and Headlights? Because Lewis is carrying Headlights.
I will say that only Lewis has to roll then.
Can I
Yay.
give
God, I
Lewis
rolled a 9.
Can I give Lewis a bodic?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
Okay.
1d6.
Thank you.
Power
How is-
so
like-
die.
2 acrobatics.
Oh boy. Yeah, 2 acrobatics check at advantage. So 4 rolls total for each of you.
So the
Oh,
first
shit.
one with advantage was a dirty 20. And the second one.
Oh, Chloe's internet died.
Oh no!
Mm,
Oh, that's no good.
Oh no,
Chloe is
Chloe.
gone.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Chloe is dead.
How bad is it? I can't
I've
look
been
into.
doing good.
I can't look at the
Oh,
others.
Swirling.
Oh boy.
Show throwing shit is an excellent idea, by the way. I'm. Oh boy.
Oh boy, I love when Story has excellent ideas.
No,
Should I
no,
have-
show hadn't.
Should I roll the second advantage, or was it just first one ain't gonna make it?
The first one ain't gonna make it, brother.
Do I roll the second one, or do I have to deal with this first?
You have to deal with this first. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Can I throw my brick? Why did I say brick? She doesn't have a brick. She doesn't have a hammer space. I was hoping she could like throw a stone, but I'm assuming this ain't.
This
I've armed
was
you with popping jelly beans.
yeah. The popping
I
jelly
think you
beans.
did.
Yeah, the popping jelly beans will
Oh,
give you
what?
advantage.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
My
So
jelly bean didn't
Oh, was
work. Okay, con save.
yeah, Constitution saving throw. I am gonna need Story to make one as well. Because
Okay.
you failed.
Oh, does that? What
Uh,
does that do to Tyrid?
Well, Tyrid gets
Stories
dropped on the floor as you both see a pair of tendrils reach and touch Story and Show at the same time, and both of you become paralyzed.
Yay, again!
You both get
bad.
picked up by the sticky tendrils by the head as you guys are just limply hanging there, and then kind of just moved in weird directions before finally, like, sort of being tossed a little bit. Not enough to hurt you, just like backwards.
Show is literally limp. Whatever puppetry movement she has is just not there. There is nothing inside. She is being thrown around.
Oh god.
Ragdolling.
Yeah.
Should we wait for Chloe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably wait for Chloe.
Mm,
Okay.
Honestly,
well,
how long have we been going
Tyrid
for?
got dropped on their poor little. Tyrid got dropped.
Oh, dropped side on the head.
Okay. Let's wait for Chloe. How long have we been going for?
It's.
We started at 12. It's been 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours.
Oh,
That's your
boy.
game.
Yeah.
Wait, that
Yeah.
math doesn't. It started at 12 for you, which was 11 for me, and it's 4 hours from 11.
It's 12,
We're not
1.
5 hours yet.
Yeah, 5.
We're doing great on time.
Has it been
It's
5
been
or
4
has it been
hours.
4 or 5 hours?
4.
It's been
4
4
hours.
I swear to God, I hate time. I hate calculating time.
I do too. We started at 11 and it's 3 now. On me.
Yeah, it's been 4. Okay.
Pouring rain outside. This is awesome.
It's been 4 hours. Okay.
Yay.
It has been 4
I,
hours.
I,
I'm gonna grab another snack. Fucking hungry today.
Yeah, but we're gonna take a small break here. Oh, Chloe.
okay, that gives me
On the game table, you're gonna grab a snack from the game table?
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Lewis.
Yes.
Atomic has placed a gift on how the bone rattlers work in gallery, by the way.
Thank you.
They are
Atomic.
genuinely
Where to confront
just annoying. They do not damage you. The worst they can do is drop you into the moss of something else.
I don't think I want that either, though.
It's just funny to me. I fucking love these things.
Headlights couldn't connect the dots earlier, and I have an excuse. Because he has been to Rain World.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's distracted.
I'm sorry. Have
But
you
he never.
He's like, God
He
fucking
didn't
damn
get
it.
that far.
did you
He didn't get to a point where he could see those.
Well, I
He
mean,
died in the Shaded Citadel.
you don't see those in any of the normal campaigns. You only see that in Watcher. I'm sorry. Watcher spoilers.
He's never seen that in his life.
Yeah. Also, God, I'm dying at that drawing. That's so fucking cute.
I love drawing things.
I'm drawing something and you guys don't get to know until I finish it.
Wow. Awesome. I'm drawing the same thing.
Oh, you're drawing the apples to headlights.
Oh,
I'm drawing headlights being held.
Extremely cute.
My animal.
Chloe!
Dearest animal.
hello.
Hello.
Oh, this card is so cute. My God. Oh my God.
You draw Lewis as well. Oh god, they're just fucking vibing.
They
What
touched.
time to be
You're about to
alive.
use him like a gun.
I'm gonna shoot someone, I swear to God.
Sorry, gang. My internet does that.
No, you're good.
It's okay, Chloe. I'm worried
You're
that we're
fine,
gonna
we're
lose
fine.
power because it is pouring rain outside.
Yeah, it's just let up a little over here. I
I'm
imagine
willing that
it's-
you will not.
Okay, I'll knock on wood.
In other news, Indy has made a little. He's put himself as a little rug under my feet. And he's listening to the game.
That's beautiful.
Adorable. Okay. Let's see. Back at it.
Pengu's not here, I don't think.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
go back.
Pengu's not here. Never mind. We're good. We're still breaking it.
We're chilling.
Break time, okay. Well,
The-
break. Apologies.
Atomic, I didn't make that connection, but yeah, you're so right. It is just that area.
We're getting a be right back from Atomic as well. So fine. I have a little snack now. I have chips. I
I want Oreos. Hold on.
Nutrition.
have Oreos. I'll bring you some.
I want you to know, after our trip, we had Oreos on our trip. After our trip, I was like sitting here and I was at my house and I was like, I want something to snack on. And I looked and I was like, I don't have Oreos anymore. And I had to go buy some because I got sad. I don't ever have Oreos. It's not something that I normally eat. But you awoken something in me.
I did that for Cecil on Zaxby's.
Yeah,
Who did?
which sucks because Zaxby's isn't super close to my job.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
It's an inconvenient distance away.
How does that work out then? How does that work?
I cry and
Usually
wail and
it's,
maybe
Jack, please get me food, and I'll say,
yeah.
okay.
Usually it's hey, can you come by my job and bring me some Zaxby's, please?
That's
if you're in town
hilarious.
today, come on.
Last time Cecil begged, I was in Gainesville. It was very unfortunate.
It was really horrible for me.
I'm sorry. Also, by
That
God,
pizza was good.
the pizza was so fucking good. I love Buc-ee's. Not Buc-ee's. What the fuck is it called? Bummies? Gummies. It was some combination of letters. I fucking love the bone rattlers so goddamn much. They're the most annoying enemy.
They're stupid.
They're
They're funny. They're so
They're
stupid.
so fucking dumb. And I get to bring them. Here.
To our tavern.
I heard you describe them. Yeah?
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
This is
I've
the
been moving-
second fucking Brainmold guide that we've got in the tavern.
Hee
I'm back. Sorry, I've been moving
Welcome back.
laundry between washing and dryer during breaks.
You're good, you're good. Okay. Alright. Right. Picking up.
And Atomic is still away.
Oh, it's
I mean, we need them there recording.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
If we are
Oh
still
my god!
if we're still on break,
okay.
I'm going to really quickly go use the bathroom. Your DM needs it.
Of course.
Alright.
I
Productive
like
use
this
of
DM is
yeah.
gone
Going on breaks.
forever.
Well, we have to take over ourselves. Somebody stop rolling dice.
Okay. All of the bone rattlers are gone, and we win.
Yay!
Yay!
And then a meteor explodes.
Everyone loves it when I DM.
Everybody wins
Poor
forever.
great DM.
And story kisses
Story kisses
Scarlet, according to
Scarlet.
Jade.
And then we cast ceremony and marry them.
If a wedding happens in the tavern, Tyrid would make a good flower kid. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm sorry, who are you kissing? What?
Scarlet.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I wasn't here.
Well, you weren't here.
Jade
I'm
is
sorry,
gone. Jade is
your
POV.
building got married.
Yeah, it was
Just
bound to happen.
I didn't say shit, by the way. You all
Who
did.
officiated it? Who was the official?
I'm in line with cleric.
She was a cleric.
Oh, perfect.
Cleric.
Oh fuck!
So in this party today, it could happen. You never know.
It could theoretically.
Alas.
I have said nothing. I have absolutely said nothing.
You've thought a lot of things, though.
You haven't said no. You have not said no.
Scarlet looks at
That's true.
historians and is like, "Hey, there's this child doesn't have any parents. We could be their parents.
What do you
in order to
mean?
do that-
Wait.
in order to do that, we'd have to get married. So it's just a step in the process.
Okay.
Just a step in the process.
Hi, are we all back?
Yes.
It's Atomic back.
I don't think Atomic is here.
Okay.
Andy tried to eat my Oreo.
I will mention.
Oh!
I will mention, by the way, since we do have an FPS after this, technically, I do want to give
shoot, yeah.
you, Cecil, enough time to actually be able to rest before it, as well as
I don't need it.
I'm gonna punch you.
Cecil.
As well as I have work tonight, and I do need to take a small rest because I did not get as much sleep as I would have liked. I just need like a nap.
Sorry, boss.
No, it's all good. I was still ready and I'm still energized to play, but I think, as I knew, this was going to become a two-parter. So
Okay.
we're in the second act, and we're partway through. So
Yay!
this is
We
about
knew
us.
that would happen.
This is about what I expected. So
Oh boy.
I'm almost done with my drawing.
Good. Oh, what drawing?
You will see.
hello, Atomic. Welcome back.
Hmm.
So what I'm saying
Hi,
is,
Atomic.
you can start up the recording again. It hasn't actually started, but just letting you know.
Yep.
After this little section, I think we can end it for the day and pick up again a different day. We all go with that? Okay, cool.
Yay!
So, returning back to what was happening. Luckily, Scarlet makes it for the first set, by the way, but I do need to roll again, Scarlet. Just another acrobatics. Thank you. You both make okay. So Lewis, Headlights, and Scarlet make it all the way through, managing to get to the other side of the room. Tired. You get dropped right in the middle of the room. I need you to just roll me a straight acrobatics check.
All right. They're decent at acrobatics. D20 plus 4. 17.
17. That is enough to dodge the tentacles that are attempting to take hold of you, and manage to start making your way through. You still have the beans, so the next one you can roll with advantage.
Nice.
I also have something that I can use to help
What are you using?
make thaumaturgy to distract it with a different tremor.
You can do that with thaumaturgy, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you cause harmless tremors in the ground.
Yeah, that would do it.
I think if Scarlet notices that one almost got tired, then yeah, she's gonna be
I
like,
imagine-
"Mm-mm-mm."
I imagine any spell you're casting is almost reflexively.
Yes, that's kind of how I was imagining it too, because it's like, this is specifically the ground shaking, which is a thing that she could theoretically use to have been able to do, because it was her floor.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it's a, like, instinctive distraction.
With
Makes
the
a
help,
tremor on the other side, the opposite side of this thing.
with the help of Scarlet and the jelly beans, you guys more than easily don't even need to roll about it for the last set of Bone Shakers. Tired, you are able to make your way and meet the other two, the other four, no, the other three actually on the other side. Story and show. You guys are being passed around from Bone Shaker to Bone Shaker. You're aware of everything that's going on. Your body is completely paralyzed. You are limp.
Of course.
Can I talk?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
In fact,
No.
the way that Story's body functions, I just imagine that you kind of become goop.
Grumbles the goo.
Yeah. They can't. Oh. They don't
boy.
have a base form.
It's not that you turn back to a base form as much as it's just not.
Yeah.
It's not anything. You're not a formed.
It's not anything. Yeah. It's just kind of.
Oh.
Show. How does this feel for you?
Oh, bad. Nauseating. Loss of control. Instead of paralysis, which is locking up, which she did in the fight. She's again just ragdolling through the air as there is nothing holding her, like as a puppet. She is just a stuffed toy being geeted around by these bone shakers.
I think
This-
you.
I'm thinking about the scene in the first Muppet movie where Kermit's being thrown around in the bar.
Yes.
I imagine, story, you get dropped on top of Chloe's bed that is about 5 times wide as it should be, and show you get placed on top of a bookshelf.
Nice. Grabbing on for dear life, clothes setting in.
Yeah.
I'm.
It's
can
all
I-
sweaters. Sorry.
Can I get up?
Yeah, you can get up now.
Okay.
You can reform back into your normal shape.
Yeah. All right. I'm shaped. I'm a different shape. I'm a shape. I think they would turn into a different shape at this point, though. Anyway, so I'm not certain what I'll default to. Probably like a ferret or something.
Ferret!
Yay!
Yippee! Hi! Ha! 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 Bad! That sucked. Bad.
You guys are across the room. The other 4 now.
Oh, you won! You guys won! Great job! I'm glad.
Hey, bud.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Joe?
I'm good. Thinking. I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't. It didn't
Sorry.
hurt. I'm not hurt. I didn't hurt.
Good.
I mean, do we just try again?
I guess we just have to try again. Oh, I have a really horrible idea, actually.
Oh boy.
Awful question. How much do you weigh?
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
I don't fucking know. This is a toy.
Are you?
I'm
Are
scared.
you less than 5 pounds?
How much is 5 pounds? I don't know anything in the world.
I don't think you can mage hand show.
That's not mage hand. It is not mage hand.
What is it? What is
Oh
it you're
my
thinking?
god, I know what this is.
It's
I'm
catapult.
going to die.
Oh my gosh.
You cannot do that because it specifically states that it needs to be an object. I don't think you can do a creature.
You have to kill
Damn
me
it.
first.
Yeah, you would have to
God.
kill. You would have to kill show first. Then you could do it.
Damn it.
Is it worth it?
Make
No,
that like
absolutely not.
make that like Plan Z2.
Me too.
This is the-
I mean, I think she's gonna try and slide down the shelf, and she's just gonna try again.
I will say, as you lot begin to attempt this again, the weight of Kermit the Frog. That's really funny. As you guys attempt another run, you guys begin to feel another set of tremors coming from underneath you, and you see the bone rattlers begin to turn to ash and die as everything that is made out of mushrooms in this room currently does the exact same. And I need another wisdom saving throw, this time with a -10 from Scarlet.
Oh,
What?
Lord.
Oh. Good. She's
Okay.
bad.
7.
This one lasts a lot longer. One moment. I need to grab more D12s. I don't have enough.
What?
Oh, you finally saw it, did you? You finally saw
Oh
that.
boy!
You finally saw that, did you? Let me put it on my recording. Hold on.
Oh.
I drew Scarlet.
Yeah, she looks so fucking pretty.
She's so pretty.
Alright, that's...
I win.
Wow.
I cry. She's so pretty.
This is so good. I love clothes shopping on Pinterest on a whim. My panic.
Moment.
Wife. Woman.
Scarlet, you
Yeah?
take 32 points of damage,
All right.
and the lot of you see this one lasts a lot longer. You do have a chance, if you would like, to run across. As you guys see the bones rattle.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
The mush-
Going.
The mushroom
You know,
structure, the spongy mushroom structure inside of the bone rattlers, like, dies, and the bones kind of fall down, and like you see they literally rattle before it's regrown, picked up again, and then fall, and so on and so forth multiple times.
What it feels like to go to the grocery store.
And I do think this
it's
one's
taking over.
yeah. I think this one definitely sent Scarlet into the to the ground.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh
the
no.
Lewis math.
Oh,
Lewis has been counting since, the first time that they saw it in the lab, and he checked the time until she did it again, and now he's doing it again. Do the times, align, or?
It seems like it's getting stronger, and the time between them are going shorter.
Awesome. I think we should probably hurry up.
We
That
need to
is
go.
only going to get worse from here.
Yeah, no, we need to go. Are you
I don't know how much longer. I'm
We're-
fine.
are you I can't heal you.
I'll be
Can
fine.
you walk, or do you
Sorry.
need help?
What do you think? Jade, I think she might help getting up.
Yeah,
But she's still.
she's still able to walk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's
If you
gonna
need to-
stay next to her in case.
If
Okay.
you need to lean on someone, you can.
I don't. You all have yourselves to worry about.
And you! We'll be fine. We're okay.
No, I protect you. That's how this works.
Not this time.
Well, in your sense of the words, we protect you because we love you, but for you to, really get it in your little gourd, we protect, if we don't protect you, you can't protect us.
Right.
That's a
I suppose I
symbiotic
have no
relationship.
argument.
Mm-hmm. We're focusing on you for right now. We'll be okay. I promise you we'll be okay.
Can Tyrid
Okay.
use their second bardic inspiration on the nice woman? Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
I don't think that was a question for me, is it? I mean,
It was just in general.
If you want to use Bardic
yes.
Inspiration, then you may.
They are going
is
to
your
use their
choice.
second. They're going to use their second bardic inspiration. And they're in addition to the main feature of bardic inspiration, they're also going to use their subclass feature. Getting that too. Got both for you. As they use their little pencil to make a little floating star that attaches to Scarlet.
Oh!
What is your subclass?
Canvases.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I thought I recognized it. I do not.
Thank you very much. This
Your
will
tail
be
wags
very
just-
helpful. You're very sweet.
Their tail wags more.
We can't stand around doing nothing. We've got to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Jade?
Yeah, okay, I
Uh-oh.
figured something might be
Yeah,
wrong.
I was a little
I
worried.
was thinking that too.
Scary.
Or Jade is gone.
First, yeah.
Oh. Oh, Jade died.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm so
Right,
sorry.
hello?
I had to leave. I had to leave for
No, you're
like a hot
fine.
minute. My mother's boyfriend got in a small accident. He's fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
shoot.
She just wanted to tell me about it. It's fine. We're good.
Okay.
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 Everything
okay.
is okay. He's fine. They're just waiting on
Phew.
the cops. It's a minor fender bender. Anyways,
Okay.
from the we need to protect you so you can protect us. That's all. That's the last thing I was able to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically
Tyrid
that.
cast Bardic on Scarlet and
Mhm.
also used the bonus from their subclass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Scarlet's a little star now.
Other than that, yeah, just we can't stand around doing nothing. We have to move.
Yeah.
Where are we dropping, boys?
All right.
Lizz.
You guys.
He's not saying that.
Yeah. You lot. What a way to
How
fucking.
close are we? How close are we? Can Scarlet feel how close?
I
don't know.
I'd say you are about. I'd say you're pretty close. But that is my way of saying, I think as you guys are leaving this room, knowing that there is a sense of dread and a time limit, we can end it here for the day, if that's okay with y'all.
Alright. Yeah,
That's perfect.
That works.
Yeah,
Okay.
Awesome. This is so.
All right.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Cecil, you good?
Oh, sorry, I dropped you tired, by the way.
Wait! You got yoinked by a creature! It's okay!
Sorry, I dropped you.
Oh, thank you.
I forgive you. It's okay.
Thank you, lot.
You!
Thank you, lot, for
Thank
playing.
you.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Jade. This is
This
awesome.
is so fun!
So fun.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I wanted to do a thing ever since I learned about Scarlet, and I'm glad that you were enjoying it, Chloe, especially as your baby.
That's
Because
so
she's your baby.
cool.
Thank you for letting me.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had such a good time. Like, she's real now.
And for
She's
everybody,
experiencing humanity.
and for all of you players playing, you guys have been great and amazing players so far.
This has been so fun. Thanks
Jade,
so
you are
much.
an awesome DM. I've had such a blast.
I can't wait to
Talk
fail my
to these
charisma saving.
All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gay occurrences.
I am going to stop recording for now. Thank you to present, future, and past listeners. You have been amazing, and current ones. That's it. I'm gonna leave now. Everybody say bye. Bye.
Bye!